Can't do this yet. Never mind. Can't do this yet.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Now they can see something.
So sorry, guys. Never mind. No Facebook streaming. I forgot that there's a reason that I don't do that yet.
There we go. Now they can see something.
Is it on Sierra Lines? I forgot that there's a reason that I don't do that. Okay, it's just echoing because you have your audio on.
Just because my audio's on?
Yeah, because the audio is being picked up by the mic again, so.
No, you...
If you want to greet everybody, go for it. I'm still trying to mess with stuff.
Well, nice to see everyone here. Let's see. Barb, Doug, T, Brandon, Lisa, K-pop, Shelly, Ron, Yara, Twisted. Tara, good to see you. RG5. Did they even hear me at all?
Yeah, I just got out for a second. I had the wrong button. I forgot how to do all this. My brain is not working. I think we're good now, though.
We should be okay now, guys.
Should have delayed it to 1:45 is what I should have done, because I wasn't ready to go at 1:30.
But here we are.
Okay, Hailstone stream should get going.
Well, no, I couldn't tell if you guys could hear me or not because the screen went black.
Yeah, I had to turn the radar back on. Speaking of.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a compass.
And that's dead, but we have this back here now. Good lord. Oh, it's plugged into this thing, that's why.
Starlink has been troublesome, they say, due to the geomagnetic storm.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
Rio, thank you for being a member for 2 months. We have not visited. Let's see. We haven't been in the Northeast past New York. Well, really Buffalo. And we haven't been into the Mid-Atlantic states. So, like Maryland, Delaware, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina.
For chasing purposes.
For chasing purposes, yeah.
Okay. I believe everything is set up now. Good lord.
We haven't
so
chased.
sorry.
We haven't chased in North Dakota. Why does that camera do the little?
I don't know. Something's up with the audio or the HDMI cord. Something's wrong with it. Don't know.
Well, we may not be able to use that one much then.
We'll do what we can, guys. I'm trying here. I don't know what's wrong with everything, but
No, I'm asking, not them.
well, no, I know. I'm talking to you now. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'll go up there and check, but I don't really know. Things should be in there. But I have no idea why it's as glitchy as it is.
Maybe we shouldn't put the silicone in there.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll do what we can. No promises that everything's going to work.
Tara, thank you for the super chat as well.
Much appreciated.
Drew, we will be out here until storms let up.
Yeah, we're full time at this now, so there's really no end in sight. We're currently sitting about 25 miles northwest of Fort Stockton, kind of halfway in between Fort Stockton and Pecos, off the 285. The models have been consistently showing a storm forming between 3 and 4 o'clock and kind of going right over this area, so we just kind of decided to sit out here and wait for it. I'd love to be able to utilize this camera, but I don't know if it's gonna hold or if it's gonna start cutting out like it was doing earlier.
It's fine last night.
It was fine this morning too. Yeah, I don't know. We may not be able to utilize the 360 camera anymore, but it is what it is.
It's fine now.
Well, I switched it off that camera. Probably won't use that much, unfortunately.
Well, I'll go look see what's going on.
I go for it. I mean, the cord's covered up and it's locked in there with silicone, so unless you want to undo all that. Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and do so. We'd really appreciate it. Just unwrap the electrical tape, see if I can't unplug it, plug it back in. It's super glitchy. It doesn't like something.
we won't be in Nebraska probably. The next week doesn't even look that good up there right now, Drew. So maybe a few weeks. Seems like this coming week looks largely like a Texas to southeast, maybe Southern Plains type of ordeal at the moment.
Silicone's holding it in there pretty good. So.
Maybe he's gonna get his few jiggles out of the way.
Maybe.
Kind of like you.
This cord is finicky. I mean, it works, but it's definitely very picky. I took the electrical tape off of it, now it works. So maybe I'll try running without the electrical tape. See if the silicone does it. I kind of wanted electrical tape around it to protect it, but it's alright. Hey, that's what we got to do to make it work. We'll try to stay out of the really heavy preset.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Drew. Maybe towards the end of the month. This week, I mean, this is only going to be mid-month. Can't even speak either. Mid-month coming up. There's still a lot of the month of May left.
You load anything anymore?
You think anyone would be chasing today? We're out.
No, we're out here. And there it goes glitchy again. I wonder if it's being crushed. No? It's just this HDMI cord. I wish I kept that 8-foot one. Should have kept it just in case.
What the heck?
Huh? Well, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm trying to fix stuff.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, so am I don't get it. Yeah, that top camera's just glitchy. I don't know what else to say about it other than it's just glitchy and there's nothing that we can really do about it right now. I don't have a backup HDMI cord. Stop joining T-Mobile. Warning in New Mexico. Possibly. Probably. Yeah. Tornado warning in New Mexico. North of Albuquerque. Doug, go chase it.
I was gonna say we are way too far.
Yep. We have a little bit of time before our storms get going.
It does have some rotation on it. There's a big old storm coming in on the west side of town.
Nice. Okay, that one Doug could go chase. Doug, if you're here, go chase. Hopefully, I wouldn't say we're going to probe them, but we're going to try and get close to them. Oh, Doug, you are here. What's up? But I never got around to greeting people, so I apologize. Good to see you, Epic, Doug, Ron, Barb Mac, Ruth. Good to see you, Amar, Madison, Gibrat, Jay, Ashley. We got a lot of people in here. Drew, Shaddy, Jorge, Martin. Great to see everyone. You join us as we wait for storms. One way to isolate this, if it continues, because part of me thinks it might be this controller. So I'm going to switch HDMI 2 and HDMI 3. So 2 is now going to be the roof cam, 3 will be forward, and if it starts to cut out on the front cam, then we know it's a controller issue. Alright. Did you say anything else?
Yeah, she said forget about it.
I'm confused. I don't know what y'all want me to do. We're just sitting here waiting for storms. Nothing's going on yet. Probably won't be for at least an hour. Yeah, we're looking at that tornado warning. A little bit outside the 2%. Just a tad.
I mean, here. I'll just do this then.
Flies coming in here now.
Camera 3 is this?
I just told you I'm switching them to see if it's a controller issue.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Maybe port 3 is bad.
I just told you?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. Yeah, so that's that Supercell that's tornado warned north of Albuquerque. I mean, it's not going to affect Albuquerque. It's a good old... Never mind, this doesn't want to go. Now it goes. Never mind. There it goes. Almost 50 miles north of town, and it's moving away. So, maybe Los Alamos, possibly. I mean, there is some rotation there for sure. It's pretty broad. So,
enough to warrant a tornado warning, though.
They do have a tornado possible tag out ahead of this. They're probably thinking if they're going to reconsider reissuing this or not. There's a storm, like I was just mentioning, moving into the Albuquerque metro. Looks like it'll primarily stay on the western sides for now, eventually move to the northern and then eventually northeast. I believe it's warned, was that for nickel? Yeah, nickel. That could possibly have a few quarters in that too now. But actually pretty low hail signal showing up. So alright, they dropped the tornado warning.
Gotcha. Barb asked if you could go over the next couple of days. Maybe I don't know if you want to be here or not, but that was her suggestion.
Yeah, so here's today. Let me pull this up. iPad's being somewhat slow. But we do have our slight risk out today. And then we got a pretty big marginal risk. The marginal goes all the way up past Albuquerque. And it comes all the way down to Laredo. The southern part of this would be probably for either any overnight convection or anything that tries to make its way out of Mexico and in. It's not looking likely. that there will be anything that comes from Mexico and moves its way in, but can never rule that out. And then we do have some thunderstorms up across eastern Ohio and western Pennsylvania, as well as northern West Virginia here, that are posing some hail and wind threats. However, the tornado threat should be extremely low, if near zero up here. But down where we are today, we still have a fairly low tornado risk, but it's definitely here. Non-zero, to say the least. And our slight risk is largely for hail, large hail. And then I will show you guys the model simulation of what today could look like. As here's our storms forming by between 3 and 4 o'clock. Coming near Fort Stockton by around 6. With supercells possibly, or elevated storms across southeast New Mexico. See where they got the marginal risk out here. Maybe a good storm as well south and west of Sonora. But these storms are expected to continue into the overnight, or they were. The latest run doesn't really show that much now.
What is the latest run? Is it 17 out, or is it still?
Yeah, 17 doesn't really show much.
For our stuff?
It's there, but I don't know what.
Oh, that looks way less impressive. What the heck? Well, the 18Z's running, so hopefully the 18Z can come back. But that's.
I mean, this thing has been very consistent in the previous runs of at least showing this thing making its way all the way across. Like here, I'm showing you guys the 16Z.
Yeah, the 16 looked good. It showed that 2 supercell. Well, the 1 supercell we're waiting for, and then the second one was going to form kind of just east of it, right around, or excuse me, just west of it, right around Brady.
You turned it off.
Okay. Sorry. You can go all the way into Austin. So hopefully that scenario plays out, because the 17 looks weak.
Only time will tell how these pan out. But anyway, yeah, so this was the 16Z run. That was an hour ago. But all these runs up to that 17Z have been showing this long-lasting supercell making its way all the way across. So we shall see what transpires. But this could get interesting if this scenario panned out here.
Yeah, if we can get clearing to happen, Max, I would agree with you. Are you streaming today at all?
That's the challenge, is if we're going to get clearing now. The day 2 also came out, and they're expecting, we do have a slight risk that just been issued across western and central Louisiana, as well as eastern Texas, including College Station, Alexandria, Nacogdoches, Palestine. I would not be surprised if they nudge this slight risk a little bit further west, maybe near like an Abilene or just south of Fort Worth, maybe type of scenario. Because for a few reasons, but if a 12Z gives us any hint of what that could look like tomorrow, we do see that there are storms developing on the backside in both spots, but there are storms hanging around Dallas-Fort Worth late into the evening tomorrow.
I'd almost be inclined to go after those because that stuff to the east just looks like a big mess. So hopefully they do.
I didn't realize this. Yeah, whatever this is.
I think that's what they're accounting for that slight, but it just these look way more appealing to me personally. The stuff up to the northwest of the slight, but as Garrett said, we both expect some sort of slight expansion to the west and to the north a little bit, hopefully, to account for those storms. I'm really hoping that today the earlier runs are correct because it was showing it wasn't just a 16Z. Even last night, it showed that Fort Stockton was a good area to start out at, maybe a little bit north of Fort Stockton. That's why we kind of went northwest, where we're sitting right now, as you can see on that camera, which seems okay right now. So we'll see
how this pans out.
Yeah, you can definitely see the spin of that logo on that play out. It's pretty cool. Huh?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I feel like we started this stream in a brain fog. I apologize. I was like really ready to go, and then when it came to talking to a camera, I'm just not in that headspace at the moment, so I'm a little bit quiet. I apologize. Need to warm up.
Today he's going to South Carolina for a few days.
Oh, did he? Oh, nice. Well, enjoy yourself. Congrats on getting the new computer mostly built, minus a couple parts that I think you mentioned on Twitter. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Right off the bat. Thank you guys for getting us close to 300 likes already. Let's keep running those likes up. See if we can hit 500 before storms get going here.
And as everyone's been talking about the big story with the G5.
Did it get upgraded to a G5 again for today?
G5 was observed this morning again, I think.
Okay.
As Drew, if you're in here, that marginal it comes close to Nebraska tomorrow. So we'll see if there's any sort of expansion into Nebraska tomorrow for that. But I mean, you can see a large portion of the plains are in rain, so I mean, cloud cover, we'll have to see how the cloud cover goes for viewing conditions for that aurora. Last night, a lot of people had a good view of that aurora last night. There is now a new MD over for that. 20% watch issuance. Central New Mexico.
What percentage?
20.
Oh, okay, so that's not for us. Let me see if there's a different spot we can go sit.
A brief tornado is possible on those storms. On this storm, particularly near Los Alamos,
where that tornado warning was. Alright, ET, don't let me down now.
And then lastly, I'll just mention the day 3 because there's really Might be able to pull up the NAM 12K on this. But the day 3 is fairly huge for a slight risk at this point in time. Let's see kind of how this depicts. This doesn't really show a lot of detailed convection, but you can kind of just pick out spots here and there.
Hey Justin, welcome in.
I mean, that's a pretty good Supercell composite numbers. Oh yeah. We'll see how this pans out for the next few days. Can you see that?
Whoa. That was a very high Supercell. What is that in the middle, like 40? Yeah, about 40. Those are pretty big numbers, guys. I'm assuming that's Monday.
Yeah, this is for Monday.
All right. Hey David, what's going on? I'm gonna look on the map here. I may move slightly just so we actually move a little bit. The 18Z did come back a little bit. If you want to pull that up, it's loaded enough to where it shows the kind of initial development of that cell. But now it doesn't pop up till 4. Problem is, there's literally no roads back here.
It does come back, but it does still show the storm back behind us, coming out of Mexico, about the same time.
Yeah, and that goes all the way up, so we may be able to go east and meet that. There's this road 2007 up here where it pretty much takes you right to where this storm is supposed to go. Just for the sake of moving, I may go sit up there.
Thanks, Max.
Much appreciated. See you later. Enjoy your vacay.
Yeah, I hope you see it tonight if you didn't get to see it last night. We didn't get to see it much. We tried to take pictures of that thing of the aurora as we were driving, but Arizona had some very good photos of this thing. You already have them flipped. No, don't. Okay. This was back home in our area. Hopefully you guys saw this. It was all the way down in AZ. I was very surprised that this was this visible for them.
Okay, guys, we're having internet box issues now. Everything's breaking today. Tried moving, that didn't fix it. So it just died on us. I don't know why, but find somewhere else to pull off up here and try and diagnose the issue. Just restart it maybe. But not off to a great start today so far.
Overspeed.
Yeah, the box could have possibly been affected by the G2.
Maybe, but that would really suck if our entire thing.
But I mean,
got
everyone's
fried.
talking about the fact that their cell signal covered or providers were not really expected to be impacted much by it.
Well, it's just the fact that all four got knocked out at once. It's definitely something wrong with that box back there. I don't know what it is, but I'll pull off up here and I'll go back there and take a look at it. See what I can't find. Unplug it, plug it back in, try and get it to just reset itself. BRB.
Yep, make sure you guys hit that like and the subscribe button. We're trying to reach 30,000 today. Can only do that with your guys' help and support. Thank you to a member who gave us, sent us over some e-gift cards. We appreciate that.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, G5, yeah, not, I wasn't, let me just actually see what, it was G5 this morning, I think, and I don't know if it went down to G2 or not. Or not G, it was G3. But it'd be fluctuating in intensity over the next several days.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to try and pick it back up on the box thing here. Now, that was weird.
The latest observed was G2.
I'm flying here now. Is that adapter plugged in? Just because it went dark. I'll come back in a second.
But it was It was just observed G2. So.
So now that we have connection back,
Should we gotta,
here I was going to go explore on a little bit. 6 mile or 4 miles up and then a little bit down. County Road 112. It'll put us nearer where that storm's supposed to fire anyway. You guys want to go explore for a little bit while we kill some time, so we're not just sitting in the same spot? Sitting in the same spot. Whoops.
yeah, it could very well could have been went down this morning. I know that earlier this morning, just like you said, Mirren, that it was G5 because they put a whole briefing together about it. The Space Weather Prediction Center. So. Welcome to see it, T3.
So we're going to head northwest by about 4 miles. There's a county road up here that I wanted to see if it's paved or whatnot. It's our only option to get in here. When I say in here, it's over in this direction. Back over here is where that storm is expected to initially fire. No worries, Lexa. You're still early in terms of storms. So, I believe this road is paved. And it leads to a county road. I want to see where that county road goes. Just kind of explore our road options before our storm gets going. Hope we get some clearing though. I'd like to have a nice view of this thing when it does happen.
It's 78 today here. It goes to 92 tomorrow. And sunshine.
Ugh. Tetra. Gotcha. Left turn's coming up here in about a half mile. Then we'll kind of venture our way into the desert here, see if we can't find any rattlesnakes. They had an iPad up on their screen. I wonder if those are chasers. Sitting there waiting for stuff to fire.
Too, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we are in rattlesnake country. We're also in fly country. There's a big one in here and I can't get him to get out. It's paved. According to Radar Omega, this road does not go for too long. A lot of the runs earlier, Chuck, these storms looked promising. There isn't a storm yet. We're kind of just down here waiting for them. Get out. Discord is basically an application that you can have different servers on there, and it's basically just a big community gathering place where you can, you know, post storm photos, talk about storms, or basically whatever you want. Just kind of a good way to keep in contact with the community. Feel free to check out the link to it either in the description or using the link that Ruth just prompted in the chat there. What part of Texas, Jibrat? I forget. What's up, Hannah?
Promise of family.
Oh, you got family in McKinney, Texas. That's where we intercepted the.
There's some blue sky.
Blue sky. Hold on, I'll show you guys.
Trying to pop through.
A little bit, maybe. That's where we intercepted the total solar eclipse with Connor and Freddie a couple months ago, or a month ago. I forget that was in April. Where did we end up here? I think we've gone about as far south as we can out here. My Apple Maps is trying to pick up on some kind of dirt road. Right here. Kind of along these power lines.
Welcome to the channel, Roxanne.
Yes, welcome in. Yeah, there's a dirt road right here. Oof.
There's Texas County Road.
County Road 111. Non-maintained county road by the looks of it. Very rough road. Reminds me of Arizona. I'm trying to find like the smooth part, but there isn't one.
Yeah, you kind of like to see that this guys are trying to glue open.
Yeah. Just a wee bit. Everything loose on this road. I'm just going to stop right up here. This ain't worth it. I don't think anyone's using this. And I think this just goes out to like an old factory or something. What is this? Out here in the middle of nowhere. Anyone know what that is right there? No idea myself. So if there were to be a storm or when there's going to be a storm. The HER is basically saying it's going to form right here, right?
Excuse me,
Bless
yes.
you.
Oh, the tornado warning somewhere else. Let's see.
Got another tornado warning on something.
Oh, it's in Ohio.
Of course it is. Do they even have a risk up there today? Oh, there is an MD out, so. Watch issuance 5% and they have a tornado warning. Oh boy. Also want to say happy early Mother's Day to my mom and any other moms who are watching today's stream. Y'all are very appreciated. But yeah, I mean, we can kind of continue to roll around, but basically this is just a waiting game at this point. The last couple streams, we've been able to start a little bit early because, well, I mean, we're still on the way to stuff, basically, until it gets going. Our storms have already fired, and we're just kind of driving to meet them. It's not too often that we are ahead enough of the curve to just sit and wait. Yeah, of course. Hope y'all have a great day, great weekend. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank you guys for 400 likes. Y'all are killing it with the likes. Of course, will do, Roxanne. And you're welcome, Tammy. 15 miles southeast of that warning. The tornado warning in Ohio? I'm assuming you mean? Yeah, there's not much else going on currently. Another thing about chasing out here, we're kind of on the edge. Apparently there's a tiny, according to radar, there's a tiny little rain shower that's about to run into us. But honestly, I think it's just this darker area of cloud. Oops.
I'm liking the blue peeking through. Yeah, I did a lot more blue back here.
Yep. Blue skies are peeking out. That is, unless... No, that's blue sky. It just looks a little bit darker on the camera there. That is a good sign. We need that to clear out. For one, so that we can see storms better, and two, so we can get a little bit more heating going on. There's a bunch of cells developing up near Lubbock right now, or southwest of Lubbock. None of which look that severe. Do have a cluster of storms near Sterling City, between Big Spring and Sterling City. Do they look interesting? Not really. Yeah, you had another one fly in and land on your head for a second.
That's the same one that we've been having issues with.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then it just flew out. I think we lost the fly, guys, finally. After being stuck with it for like 2 hours. Not 2 hours, like 15 minutes. Hey, welcome in, Sean. 400 likes. But I'm hoping, if the HER is correct, we will just be able to kind of sit in this area and just watch a storm develop. We have been an EF5 member on our own channel for 3 months. Let's go.
Bruh, bye. Oh, bye-bye.
It was a weird glitch where when we did the members only streams, we couldn't even watch our own streams because they were members only. So the only fix that I found for the glitch was just to become a member on our own channel, which essentially just means that we're paying YouTube. I also tried to do an EF1, it made it EF5, so I don't get it. I have no idea.
W SRM in the chat.
Y'all are too funny. Phil, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. Get that tracker updated real quick since we got the time.
Yeah, that pretty much carries the Supercell all the way across for a while.
So the 18Z picked it back up? Okay.
Pretty much takes it north of Austin, near Austin.
Okay. Well, hopefully the 17Z was just an outlier, not the one that's going to be correct.
Yeah, I pretty much took it all the way past Austin. But it doesn't look as impressive once it gets into town.
Gotcha. Well, I figured that was best case scenario for us. Worst case scenario for Austin was that bright blue that it was showing on the 16. We be waiting out here.
Whoa.
What? Reflection, I can't see. You gotta tilt it my way. Where is that? It's 1 p.m. Well, okay, I mean, if that happens, then maybe we will go chase that slight down there. More than likely, we're gonna end up in Austin again tonight, so we'll have options whether we decide to...
But then, by this point, I mean, you got storms trying to go there, but they are also starting to go back here.
Right. Well, let's keep an eye on stuff throughout the day as far as what we're going to do tomorrow. But should be chasing tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah, see the little cluster that this is? Oh.
Let's see.
I have it plugged in too. So.
Right, well, like right here, all I'm seeing is white from the window. There we go. So it's just a big line. It's by 4.
Supercell clusters. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if that ends up being the case, we'll just have to see what we do, guys. We'll just have to see what we do, but I'll give you guys a little pan around of where we are right now. Middle of nowhere. There's nothing out here but scrub brush and snakes and
LSC, we are waiting for storms to form. We're waiting for this cloud cover to clear out, and we can see blue sky behind it, so it's on the way out. Gotta get these temperatures above 74.
Yup. I'll point you guys back at the blue sky, but just wanted to show you. This isn't bad. This is pretty good chase terrain out here. I mean, not great road network, but assuming that we can get visibility as this blue sky continues to take over, hopefully take over, should be able to see storms for many miles. Those of you that are curious what all equipment we have on top of the vehicle, in case you are new joining us today.
It's normal to have so many tornadoes this year. We are slightly above average in terms of tornado count this year. We did bump above the above average in April. April was the second most active month, or the second most active April on record for tornadic storm, or for tornado reports and tornadoes.
But early May was pretty active too. I mean, it was just happened to be a week where we weren't able to chase because what's today? The 11th? We graduated 1 week ago. Crazy that was a week ago already. Careful of snakes. Homeboy is terrified of snakes.
No. Sometimes they don't always give you a warning.
Well, just look around.
At least the rattlers. Then you don't know.
I mean, just don't go venturing into the scrub brush. You'll be alright. What you looking for? You can pop that seat down. You were doing it the right way. GoPro attachments and such. All the stuff Michael sent me.
Oh,
there's like a million different mounts in there. Looking for the orange thing?
yes.
Okay, just in case you have to take out a rattlesnake. Oh boy.
I might look into this for a second.
Show us the chasing rig? Okay. Alright. Give me 1 sec.
What do they want?
They want to walk around to the chase rig.
Okay. We can go ahead and do that. Whenever you want to do that.
Yeah. Oh, my water bottle was leaking. Now the side of my door has water in it. Damn it.
Now let them see that.
Alright.
People have an opinion, good or bad opinion about that. Should be good, but.
Alright, y'all. It's going to go dark for probably about 10 seconds, and then I'll pick you up back on our other app that allows me to be mobile. And then we'll do a little walk around for you guys.
See the serial number?
No, I don't see it. Where?
The bottom of this. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool, we have connection. Walk around time. Got keys on me. Yep. So this is the StormRunner. This is what we named the business after. I've had this vehicle just under 3 years. Put 159,000 miles on it so far. A lot more to come, hopefully. 2021 4Runner SR5 Premium. Do a little walk around, but show you guys what's up on the roof here. So we've got our 360 camera that you guys were kind of looking at before, and it's very crudely done waterproofing. Weather station, little cell booster antennas, Starlink, big cell booster antenna. Second camera that we are eventually going to also turn into a 360, just can't yet. And then NOAA weather radio antenna. Have a light bar right there. Got lights right here. A couple more lights back here behind the window. This is our sponsor list. EF4 and EF5 members get their name back here on the truck. So if your name is on here, thank you guys. Thank you to Prescott Tire Pros as our official sponsor. They do a lot of work on this vehicle. They've got our tires, they do our oil changes, brakes. We had a parking brake issue, so they fixed that for us. Big shout out to them. A lot of custom work has been done by Summit 4x4 in Prescott, Arizona. So shout out to them for doing great work too, although we're not actually sponsored by them. And then we do have traction boards, recovery boards. So if we ever get stuck or other people get stuck, those can be stuck underneath tires for recovery. I'm feeling a few water droplets right now, actually. But as you can see, there is nothing and no one out here. And we're basically parking blocked the entire half the side of the road, but the sun is peeking out now. Blue sky is increasing. Huh? Yep, yeah, sun's peeking through. So, ain't nothing out here but us, seems like. So, and then we have HOD lights that we can turn on from inside the vehicle. Especially brights that I installed, running lights. Small light bars back there, those don't do much. Custom plate. Cracked windshield, of course. Boom, boom. And then, gotta advertise. StormRunner Media. Subscribe if you aren't already. There is your walk around. Yeah, boy. Oh, great, another one got in.
What?
Boom. Back. So sorry. What do you mean playing it safe, Ridge Runner? Right now we're just waiting. Blue sky's increasing though, as you guys can tell. That's a good thing. Good old waiting game. Ah, don't you start glitching on me again. Damn thing.
Yeah, see now I put the serial number on
Okay.
that. But no, there's anything, I'm going. I don't care. You ain't gonna run it over. It's popped. It's bazinga.
Bazinga. Do we have a good lunch? We basically had breakfast. We had Sonic. I had popcorn chicken and tots, and then I had a sweet tooth. So
Great, what a great breakfast.
And we went and got a donut.
Popcorn chicken.
Yep. Many a times have I had popcorn chicken for breakfast. Many a time.
See, but that's my fear. See how it smudges? I just put my thumb on it and it,
Oh, that's what you mean. You had to write it out. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta let it dry. Ridge Runner, that is what dirt roads in the middle of nowhere are for.
Are you facing the front?
They're facing that.
Okay.
Yeah. Put them on the back camera. Have you seen him back there? We have clearing. You guys are getting basically a front row seat to what a lot of chases in the future I think are going to be like, because I think for one, as we get more used to being out here, I mean, we've been out here a decent amount. Like, we were out here for several weeks last year. We did like a 3.5 week run, close to 4 week run on the road last year. That was our longest consistent chasing period. And then we have taken many trips out here back and forth to Arizona, as a lot of you guys know already. But now we're out here full time. I mean, we'll be out here. The initial plan was to be out in the plains until early July, and then usually that's when the monsoon season in Arizona would kick in, and that's kind of like our bread and butter. That's where we started chasing, because we went to, well, Garrett's from Arizona. We both went to school in Arizona. I'm from Oregon originally, but that's where we started out chasing. That's where we first started this business. We had been live streaming for 9 months before we even ever chased our first Tornadic setup out here. Well, no, that's not true. Our first ever Tornadic setup was in Northeast Texas. It was a moderate risk, November 4th, 2022. And we got one tornado for about 5 seconds on that setup. And we had been live streaming for about 3 months at that point. But point being, we were hoping to make it back there. You got a fly on top of your head. However, a lot of the outlooks are showing it being very dry, and the northern plains being the more active area. So, being that this is what we're doing full time, we'll have to go wherever the weather takes us. So, besides a couple breaks here and there, like I'll have probably 4 or 5 days towards the end of June that I'll have to take off, a week in early mid-July that I'll have to take off. But beyond that, this will be what is happening long term going down the road. So, all that to say, hopefully we'll start to get in the habit of getting to setups before they start going. And we'll adjust, how early we go live so we won't have to do this thing where we just sit here for 3 hours before storms get going. But you guys are just basically getting to do today what we're probably going to have to do a lot in the future. That's really what I was trying to get to there. Jeep smashing.
I really just want to try this.
Go for it.
That's where that's how you get the CO2 to come out.
Huh.
I mean, it feels weird.
Hey, Susan.
Great.
Nice. Real smooth.
It smells like desert ass.
Out here?
And you can start to smell it a little bit.
It was raining slightly a minute ago. I was getting a few raindrops on my face. This was about the time that a cell was supposed to initially be forming. There's a little green dot heading east-northeast. That's about 112 miles away from Fort Stockton right now. Let us look at some satellite here.
I bet you there's no cumulus yet.
Yeah, that one down there is cumulus.
Which one?
Yeah, peak storm chasing is right. Long wave infrared. Give me infrared. My phone can't load. Yeah, this right down here, south of Van Horn.
Oh.
It's 112 miles to our southwest.
Wow, that's kind of a long way.
Yeah, it does. But there's no sign of anything else developing, so I'm like, I don't want to go south. I don't want to have to go south out of Fort Stockton, but if we have to, we have to, right? If the models fumble the bag on where the initiation of this stuff is going to be. I cannot see the state borders to save my life. Yeah, it just came up from Mexico there.
I want to show you how this goes.
Okay.
So, see on the bottom?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's got a little keyhole in there. You have to turn it a certain
Like a little
direction.
Allen wrench.
Okay. What is that doing? Oh, it's taking it out.
Right.
that the little canister?
This goes back in here. This goes back in.
Okay.
Well, we have another CO2 cartridge. Plus, we can always go buy them.
Yeah, I figured.
These are cheaper. These are fairly cheap, not expensive.
Okay.
These, though, I have to buy more of these.
Okay.
Although, I probably don't want to waste them all. I have 15 of those.
Let's say if you're going to do it, just do one. Don't do all 15. Don't waste them.
It's fine. I have another one of these. It's cool.
Okay. I'll say you might want to be a little bit more steady with your hands there. Hey, Crystal. Sorry, I see. Are we going to run a radio station? No. Just live streams. What typo did Justin make? Almost 500 likes already. Thank you guys so much. It's clearing out nicely.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Oops.
Oh, no, that's fine. I would show you guys our new toy, but I don't think I should. It's not stream appropriate.
I wouldn't even talk about it.
That's true. That enough. I already mentioned it.
Alrighty, sounds good, Justin. See you later. These flies are getting in here. How did all this water get in the side of my door? Oh, shoot. This water bottle's broken.
It's broken?
Yeah, it doesn't seal all the way, but...
Alright.
No, this is completely soaked.
Alright, we're gonna try it.
Okay.
Now that's the CO2 cartridge. Bye bye. It works all day, but at least while we're down here, maybe it's good to have one in.
Gotcha.
Make us feel better.
He said Jeep smashing instead of Jeep smashing is a sport for GMC monster truck owners. Or for Toyota owners, because Toyota is better than Jeep. Why are storms not firing yet?
Because the sun just about poking out.
Yeah, the only type of anything is this little rain shower headed for Fort Davis.
Where'd the little thing go? Oh, it's there. Okay, we can have this
Keep smashing that Jeep.
Now we're Jeep smashing.
Yeah, we carry a full-size spare with us, Ridge Runner, although I don't have like a full 6-ton jack. I want to carry one, but this vehicle is not very roomy. There's not a ton of room back there, primarily because we have a car camping setup in here. It's like, if we didn't have to do that, then that would open up an entire side of the trunk back there I could use. But car camping is a fairly common occurrence when you're a broke storm chaser. Lieutenant Dan. That's just my opinion. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would disagree with me. Alright, we should be within an hour of this supposed storm firing. Is she gonna do it? And the 19Z just started loading. Hour 1 shows nothing. Let me just make sure I'm not insane about the 18Z. 18Z shows something popping up by 4. And then looking mature by 5. Maybe 6, but still by 4 we should have something going on. It's 3 o'clock now, so just got a little more time to kill, guys. Do apologize. I should have probably delayed
Till now
or even till 3:30, 4 o'clock. I just didn't want to be the last live. But at the end of the day, this is probably going to hurt us more than it's helping us going live so early. Tomorrow we won't do that. We will wait until we get on to storms and then go live. And then just... in the same Toyota Ridge Runner. That clear sky continues to extend.
I can feel the warmth building.
Yeah, we've increased 2 degrees. We also increased the dew point. We were at 74.58. Now we're at 76 over 59. Thank you guys for 500 likes, though. Y'all rock for that. We're going to try and hit 2,000 likes today by the end of the stream. And hopefully 30K. Hopefully 30K is within range if we can get onto... Once we can get a storm, if we can get a storm that's going and is supposed to be long track, like the HUR has been showing on every run except the 17Z. And for those of you that don't know, the HUR or the HRRR, high resolution rapid refresh model, it's a short range high resolution model. On almost every run in like the last 9-10 hours that I've seen, besides the 17Z run, has shown a long track or 2 long track supercells tracking all the way from Fort Stockton back towards Austin. So we should have a nice long stream today. Hopefully plenty of good views, hopefully nice lightning. We just got to wait until that storm forms. Last night's run showed this storm being almost mature by about this time, and that it was going to start forming around 2. So that's why I scheduled it for 1:30. And then I just kind of felt the pressure to keep it at 1:30, even though I probably should have delayed it till 2:30, 3 o'clock. Like I said, this is the third day of us being out here full time. We're still kind of getting back into the rhythm of everything.
Some of them like the fact that we started it early.
No, that's true. Just the lack of movement concerns me, just because of how YouTube behaves. But I do know that a lot of our consistent viewers like it when we start early, so we do a lot of extra streams for members only, like road trip streams, working on the car sometimes. We want to implement more members only content.
I don't know, maybe we consider doing a members only stream before the stream.
That could be something we could do. Go members only for first few hours, and then go public.
And then go public. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Grifter, we will, in fact, hit the groove. We have steady winds at about 15 miles an hour coming from we're facing west-southwest. We got like southeasterlies right now. Which is weird. You normally got winds coming from the west.
We should design and deploy a real Dorothy. We're thinking about doing something in terms of some probes.
What I want to do is I want to utilize an Insta360 camera and somehow put that in front of a tornado and get it hit by a tornado. Maybe building like a plexiglass shroud around it or something like that. Kind of attaching it to like a big stake with like weights on it that we can just drive into the ground. Hopefully that being stuck into the ground combined with weights would allow it to withstand a tornado.
Eventually needs to be on us.
Alright, be on you. I'll go stand outside. I don't like cameras on me. You guys have your favorite wiper blades? I honestly like the Rain-X wiper blades. They're just really expensive. But if Rain-X wants to sponsor us, I'll run Rain-X. I'll run Rain-X wiper blades all the time. Nobody out here. Clearing starting to happen to our due west now. I said this area over here is where that storm was projected to develop. So keep thinking that I'm seeing in the distance out there. Stop with your glitching. Out there, possibly some developing cumulus. Out that way. I'd say I replace them every few months. If I wasn't chasing in a Toyota, I'd probably be chasing in a Chevy Tahoe. GMC Yukon. They're basically the same platform. You'd have shades of StormRunner written on them. What model license plate screws do I use? No idea. The ones that came with the car. Because I had front and rear plates to begin with. Okay, so it's definitely this cord. It has nothing to do with the controller. Come on. Stop. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it does this.
There's like no radar coverage down here.
I know, that's what I was saying, is we're kind of in a radar hole.
Well, I mean, we have a radar right here. In the Midland radar. So we're okay. It's down here that nothing reaches.
I see. Well, hopefully we don't have to go down there anyway. Go up to Abilene, and that's pretty far north.
There is a good storm there, but that's pretty far outside any zone.
Okay, now the 19Z looks dead. Yeah, 19Z's dead. That doesn't show anything happening anymore. Really? Come on, this looked so good before. We'll see.
Well, just so you know, the storm that you got didn't look too good.
Watch, that's the one that goes off way up there. Maybe we did need to be in Abilene. What is wrong with this HDMI cord? Gosh, dang it. We can't buy one in stores long enough to do this setup. I'd have to buy it online, and I can't really.
Supercell, you play in, you're in the World Series of Poker?
Nice. Yeah, I feel that heat increasing now that we're in the sun.
It's pretty cool. Shows up on TV sometimes.
Where's the warning? Innes, what's up? Pissing me off. See, now my seat is getting hot.
No, but they extended the 2% all the way up to include Albuquerque.
Really?
It does look a little weird.
Shoot, I'm looking at these cells that are going to go up near Roswell. I'm like, should we have played the New Mexico target? But no, I mean, this looked like a really good target up until like 2 hours ago. I just hope the 19Z is wrong, because if it is, this storm is dead by 8 p.m. And by 9, the other one coming up from Mexico is too. We'll see though, guys. We'll make the best of today as much as we can. Minus the fact that our PTZ camera is being stupid. I think now we are actually having HDMI issues, so I still don't think that camera is going to be operational probably for a few days. It's very unfortunate. I just don't understand why though. I really don't get it. Go up here and mess with it again, but I think the HDMI cord's cooked. That or the media mod broke. There's water in there somewhere. Okay, let me clarify. It works sometimes, but sure, we can sit here and mess with it now, but if a storm gets going, then, well, that's a different story. It's going to be difficult to mess with anything. Yeah, it just doesn't like being turned. I can't. We can use it if it just stays perfectly still, but I can't turn it anymore. It just defeats the purpose. Yeah, no worries if you got to go to bed, but thanks for tuning in all the way from Switzerland. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is awesome. Yeah, they should be, Crystal. So yeah, feel free to, make sure you're rested up so you can stay up and see those again. It's definitely worth it.
Julie, good to see you.
Just hooked up your AC. Yeah, I have mine on, but I don't know why. Actually, I do kind of know why. I was trying to cool off the electronics up in the windshield, but sounds good, Carol. See you soon. Hopefully when you come back we'll have a storm.
Well, you gotta let the ground, you gotta let this heat up.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's not what I'm seeing outside. I mean, what I'm seeing outside is promising because we're getting the clearing and then eventually we get the convection, but it's just there's 2 runs now that have shown it not doing squat, so I'm like, bro. Yeah, our school, the school we used to go to before we graduated, still not used to saying that, they used to do a study abroad, a meteorology study abroad in Switzerland. And some of the photos that I saw from there, it was just an absolutely beautiful landscape. A lot more appealing to the eye than the dry desert of southwest Texas. But I never went. I didn't really have a desire to go, to be honest. I don't really. I'll go to Canada to chase storms, but it's like, other than that, I don't really want to leave the country, to be honest. I don't have like a desire to go internationally exploring. But if you want to, then, definitely make an effort to get out there, just at least from the pictures that I've seen. It's gorgeous out that way. Every time I read grifter, I keep wanting to say drifter, and I'm like, nope, there's no D. I look short now. I'm like leaned up, got my foot out the window, hanging out, parked in the middle of nowhere waiting for a thunderstorm.
good that we're seeing this heating.
Air up to 78 now. This is what we need.
More to stabilization, the greater the chance for storms. Even the Midland office says that the cams are really struggling today. We have another short wave coming in the next couple of hours.
Okay.
That's supposed to be the kickoff. But if there was to be a surface-based storm, we're in the right zone.
Sorry to hear, Ronnie, but I hope you oh, a gecko. Or
The
lizard.
lizard.
Sorry, lizard. My fault. Not gecko. Geckos aren't that big. But sorry to hear about that, Ronnie. But I hope you do get a chance to go storm chasing one day. That's on your bucket list.
What?
My dog. My mom sent me this. My dog says hi. Oh boy. That's my dog, Diamond, 3-year-old German Shepherd.
Your dog.
Their dog,
Your dad's dog.
family dog. Yeah, his name is Dymon, D-Y-M-O-N. A lot of people think it's Diamond, but it's basically the same exact pronunciation, but
So there's no D at the end?
no.
So it's Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond. D-Y-M-O-N.
Oh, I thought it was Diamond.
And we're basically saying the same thing. It's just,
Just a D at the accent at the end.
yeah. Oop.
Alright, I better snack on this
Oh.
dog net. That was barely even one.
Dang, it's hot out here waiting for storms. I shouldn't even complain. It's going to get worse. There's going to be days where we're going to be sitting in 100-degree heat waiting for storms. Making nachos. Nice.
Not bad.
People still mispronouncing it. Here, I'll show you guys again. Boom. Wait, is my brightness all the way up? Yep. Got a looping photo that my mom sent me. He's just chilling with his tennis balls. I also got to see 1080p image of Garrett struggling to eat a donut just now, so we enjoyed that. Sorry to hear that, Crystal. Hopefully you feel better soon. We will maybe see you later. Hey, welcome in, Anne-Marie. Good to see you. Unfortunately, you just hear... Oh, wait, you hear thunder there. Okay, I thought you meant through the stream. I was like, nope, no thunder to be heard here. Trying to warm it up.
No, why?
You look ridiculous. You got sugar all over your face.
Go pitch a DL.
You're the one that has food over there. You're probably attracting them.
Watch, I leave in there. There's going to be nothing here for him.
So I'm not sure there's not one on the donut. You're just hanging out the window. Yeah, of course. Enjoy the thunderstorms tomorrow. Over there in the UK. Ay, 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 ay.
Wait,
Huh? Will do, Ridge Runner. We'll see you later.
I smell the desert. I smell it.
I'm so hesitant to touch this camera now, but...
Oh, I suppose I come back home.
Man, I touched it, and then that HDMI cord is just so flimsy now.
Do you not smell that?
No.
Really?
I'm stuffed up as always. I can't
I
hardly
am
smell
too,
anything.
but I can still smell through that.
Yeah, I can't.
The manzanitas.
I don't smell anything.
Go there. Go hand over. Go over there.
Get out. Out, not in. Just gonna turn the AC on. I'm done dealing with these flies, damn it. Gosh, I'm really sorry about this camera up above, guys. I don't know what happened to it. It was doing so well. It was doing so well. What's Garrett doing back there? What is he doing? What the hell is going on? Apparently I am popular with bugs. Hey Greg, nice to meet you. is getting onto the roof. Don't know why. He's definitely going to break something. Either something on the roof or himself. That's so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, we are bug magnets. Oh, this camera. Freaking A. What the hell? What the I'm dying. What is he doing? No, it's an HDMI connection issue. I just don't know if it's the media mod. I don't know if it's the HDMI cord. But what I'm doing, I've got relatives in Dallas, so I'm gonna, yeah. It only seems to be doing this. Okay, so he's messing with it. It only really seems to be doing this when... Stop. The issue is not with the lens, Garrett. It's not with the lens. Oh my god. There was such an easier way to get up there too without crawling past everything. He's literally sitting on the roof. There's already so much going on the roof. The roof's going to cave in. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. No clue what he's doing up there. Oh, that'd be funny if I started driving. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want him to fall off. Jesus. What are you doing?
Fine.
Get down. You're going to cave the roof in.
That was what I was getting down.
You're going to cave the roof in. You're not supposed to just walk straight on the roof.
I was trying to walk on that, man.
Why did you go up there like that? You could have just gone up the side tire like everyone else. The roof is not meant to support a full weight like that. Oh, he's gonna cave the car in. Yeah, we saw them briefly down here in South Texas. No, Garrett's the youngest of 4 siblings. Nope, forget it. Camera 3 is dead for the time being. Just gotta order more parts. gonna go on Amazon right now. I'm gonna order another media mod in case that's what's broken. God, I hope not, because I'd have to undo all that tape and redo it again. It's pissing me off. It lasted 2 days. It's a cheap ass cord. Sorry. But we've gone to so much effort to make this camera work. Nice. The goal is to try and keep it as clean as possible and as dirty as possible.
Did I intentionally spell that?
Probably.
No. You didn't see a wind gust of that? Yeah, everything was secured up there.
I think it's just the cord has some sort of fault in it somewhere. But that or it's the media mod. So Best Buys carry those. So I'll just order a couple extra HDMI cords and have them sent to.
It's just weird. No, I was up there looking at the camera, guys. Just trying to figure out from a different angle why.
Well, I was just showing them as you were like looking right into the camera lens.
My glasses fell off.
We were having a good laugh in here about that. Well, in between glitches, you guys see those tiny little cumulus clouds starting to go there? Maybe, is that something? It only ever seems to really do this when we're stopped. As long as we're moving, it seems fine, which that sounds counterintuitive. But still, I'm just gonna order two
There's
extra
fingerprints on the.
HDMI cords.
Oh well, I'm not going back up there unless I do it from the other way. I thought it'd be better if I go from the ladder up this time.
Yeah, the roof didn't agree with you. I thought like the Starlink fell off, or you fell onto the Starlink or something. It was loud.
That was right here.
Yeah.
But I didn't do that on the way up here. It was just this one spot right here.
Yeah, the roof's just not really meant to support full weight of a person, unfortunately.
150-pound me.
I mean, I'm more than that, and I've tested that out. I know if I put my full weight on that roof, it's going to cave in.
Well, Lisa, thank you for becoming an EF2 member.
Thank you very much. Which Lisa? Alright, you know what? I will just face this way. We have to be the 360 camera for the next couple days. As annoying as that is. cheap cables. Wasting my money and my time.
But at least it wasn't with the bad leg, right? It was with the good leg.
Change payment method. Okay, new HDMI cords have been ordered. Hopefully we can make it back through Dallas at some point soon and go get those.
Do you have an Amazon warehouse there?
Yeah. It'll be delivered to their house tomorrow. I just don't think we'll be there tomorrow. Oh, it'll just be whenever we have to head north eventually. Or we'll just kind of have to go out of our way to go get it and come back down.
But sorry for the tense look at my eyeballs, guys. Had to go do some camera work up on the roof.
Lisa, thank you for the Venmo. Very appreciated. Or much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Watching these little baby cumulus clouds. If you want to call them cumulus clouds. Oh man, that phone is cooking right now.
We are in Southwest Texas. Hercules, yeah, the storm near Bollinger does not look bad at all. But we're banking on these storms here soon.
There's cumulus way back to the west there.
You can see them a lot better than I can because my glasses turn dark. When I look.
You guys can tell the difference though. There's cumulus way off in the distance over there. And it'll work for a little bit and then eventually it'll start glitching on us. But went ahead and ordered 2 extras. If it happens to be that media mod, then we can get another media mod. I don't want to do that though because I just spent all that time taping it and stuff, and it's brand new. But it's possible the damage has already been done to it. What is that? Oh, is that where we were? Yeah, it does. Anne Marie, it's just very frustrating because this is a brand new cable.
Do we have a Amazon wishlist registry or that sort of thing?
I know of other people who have done that. It's something that I'm open to doing. We don't have, like, a bunch of stuff that we need right now. The best time to have done that for us, honestly, is when we were trying to do this new setup. Or if we did a lot of our maintenance ourselves, which we may transition into doing that. But right now, we are lucky to be sponsored by Prescott Tire Pros, and so they take care of a lot of our vehicle maintenance for us, kind of minimizing the amount of work that we have to do ourselves, which has been really nice. So right now we're kind of set, but as we progress into the future, that may be something that we consider doing. That'd be another different way to donate. What? Yeah. If we, Roland, we just saw the email that you sent us. If we were to do that, I would want to put our business name kind of along the side of the vehicle, but honestly, it's not the best surface to apply things to because it's been so hail dented. We do have our logos currently on our back window, and then besides that, we already have very limited visibility with this thing anyways, so I don't want to cover the windows up any more than they're already covered. But that is a good idea. We appreciate it. $600 likes. Thank you guys. We're gonna get like 1,000 likes here before we even get a storm going. I was just there. You were just there.
I'm not too worried. I'm sure we'll get it. Yeah, it's now 80, so it's 80 and 60. It's overdoing convective temperatures a little bit.
Right.
So I'm sure that we'll see an MD here soon. I'm not too worried about that.
Joni, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Because of y'all, we are able to be out here.
I'm trying to think. Let's see, I'm just curious. Where's the Pecos River down here?
I don't know. Yes, unfortunately, that is the air conditioning making the wind noise. I apologize. That's getting onto the microphone, isn't it? I think this could be it back here. I'm seeing multiple pushes of convection way to the west. At least I thought I was seeing something. Gosh, dang it. Alright, satellite, don't fail me now. yeah, this could be the very beginning of stuff over here. That's far to the west, though. I don't think you were on radar. Oh, there's another little shower trying to push out of Mexico down there. So I'm thinking either this area in front of us or this area further to the right. It's kind of hard to see, but we're kind of centered on it right now. There's cumuli over there. $29.3 thousand subs, inching closer to the 30K goal that we have for today. On our last stream, I believe we had like 14, maybe 1,500 new subscribers. So far in this stream, we have about 65. So if you are a new subscriber, welcome. My screen in more places somehow. Towering cumulus is an indicator of a beginning storm, yes. Doesn't always tell what type of storm it's going to turn into. Yeah, that is a good storm up there. That's out of the marginal though. That wasn't our target area. Yeah, whoa. Could this be what we need to go after? This thing? It's gonna fly north. At 60 miles an hour.
Trying to find this one because they are. They're down here. They're in here.
Down here?
Yes, because we are up here.
So they're betting on this storm too. Gosh, damn, it's so far away. It's so far away.
What, Sonora?
Yeah.
That's where we came from last night. Not Austin. No, but that's where I said the Love's gas station.
mark? Oh, and you said loves gas station.
Sonora is about 130 miles.
Okay, I guess that's on 10.
Maybe like 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. Robert, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated. Is that storm, like, is that increasing in EBZ? Last I checked, there was just a little rain shower down there. It looks like it's just been doing this weird training thing down there where it's just sending these little showers up. That could potentially be something if we have to go back into Fort Stockton and then go down 67 to go meet that. That could very well be possible. It's just, this is not how it was supposed to go. But yeah, that could potentially be it. That's true, Lisa. Looks like you understand how the algorithm works. What did you intend to do with your degrees initially? I didn't really know yet. I always wanted to do this. I was told by a couple different chasers who I won't name that it wasn't going to be possible for me to do it full time and that I should just not even try. But I told a lot of people National Weather Service, but now if I think about that now, that's probably one of the last jobs I'd want to work, only because having to sit and watch storms in an office versus actually chasing them, that would not be fun. But if I'm being completely honest, beyond this, I don't really have much intention to use my degree. This is really the main interest in terms of meteorology that I have, is storm chasing. I don't have any desire to work an office job. I love being able to, get paid basically to drive around the country. It's pretty cool. So I'd probably try and find something to do with driving if this didn't work out, but I'd say mainly this. I don't know about you, but
How are they observing rain?
he's in his own little world. Yeah, we're a little bit northwest of Fort Stockton. We were in Fort Stockton earlier. We stayed just outside town last night. Went into town to get breakfast, get gas. do all that fun stuff. Thank you, Keith. Good to see you. Yes, thank you, Ruth. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for us. Big shout out to all of our mods for having the best patience in the world and dedication. We really appreciate y'all as well. And shout out to the 583 of you that are just here hanging out with us. Makes it a lot more fun having this many people to wait with. Now we're certainly warming up. It's 82 degrees now, 82 and 60.
I mean, 81 over 60 is not bad.
No, it's not. Pennsylvania severe thunderstorm warning. Monsoon season looks pretty dead right now. We think that we're going to be spending at least the earlier part of what would be monsoon season out here still. Likely northern plains, talking Nebraska, Dakotas, Wyoming, maybe into Montana some. At least one of the climate prediction models that Garrett showed me a few days ago. That was the green area that it highlighted. The timing was, I really don't know, to be honest, John. For the longest time, we were supposed to have a mature thunderstorm by now, and we saw blue skies. We're still hoping that the environment is conducive enough for those storms to get going eventually. As you guys can tell, we don't really have much cloud cover anymore. We did earlier today, but it all cleared out. But there's a chance we may have to blast east to try and catch a supercell way to our east coming out of coming out of Mexico, if this area doesn't do it. Yeah, it's probably an old observation. That's just pulling temperature from wherever our nearest observed location was. And that town that it thinks that we're in is .25 miles away. We're kind of in between Balmorea and Fort Stockton on a random county road in the middle of nowhere. Oh, my car's reading 75. Maybe the station just baking. Feels more like 80 to me.
I mean, it is 78 in Pecos.
See a little baby Cumulus tower over there. Way off in the distance. Ay, 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 ay. That is like shining right in my eyeballs. Maybe just don't sit it there. Like in east, my stability has crashed over Fort Stockton. I was trying to cap some place more stability to the east where we can cap. Yeah, something.
It's quite tricky. I mean, is there an observation? Is there an observation? I can see the sounding.
I'm not sure.
It wouldn't make sense why it's dead over there.
No, he's saying it's dead here.
Right. It doesn't make sense why it would be dead here. So,
I don't know. I don't have much of an answer for you. Decision making in progress, guys. Might have to move a bit east. But we're figuring that out right now. No decision has been made yet.
see, look at the cap. We've got to be somewhere here. That's where that thing projects the storm to be. This one is.
Gotcha. Well, this thing's picking up on that storm over here as well.
Well, it's her reflectivity based off of the grab.
Oh, it's using the same model. Okay, alright.
Grab guidance.
I see.
But that storm, though, if that thing actually does get going, the reason why it dies is because it's entering into 250 cap in inversion.
Well, I mean, that thing's gonna be moving so fast, we're probably gonna have maybe a couple hours to play with it before it gets out of our range. I mean, that thing's moving, truly moving at 60 to 65. goes.
Yeah, because there we are. Right. I mean, we're up here. I mean,
We're not far from Fort Stockton.
we're like 15 miles.
700 likes, let's go. Thank you, Carol, for always keeping up with those. Yes. These freaking flies, man.
Is there like a K? What's the number? KF.
What airport is it? Let me look up
It's KFS. KFST. But if you go to the SBC website, they have the observed sound. I don't know how everyone can see these things. Okay, there's Del Rio sounding. What about it's a Midland sounding.
I wasn't able to look at individual values on the map that you showed, but is that consistent with what he's saying? I mean, if that's true, if we have 300 here, then we're not going to get a storm. At least from what I know from classes, that's way too much. Service-based cave is around 300 near Fort Stockton and 1,000 to the east.
Can't believe surface-based cave Midland 0. But they don't have a Fort Stockton observed sounding, so I can't see. No, I must think down here. Is it Del Rio or Midland sounding?
Yeah.
Or an El Paso sounding. El Paso, there's surface-based cave, yeah.
How far west of us is that, though?
But there's very little.
How much we're talking?
Not much.
200?
3 something.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least get us back to
Yeah, let's go to the freeway.
that highway.
Let's go. Let's just do that.
When you say the freeway, you mean Fort Stockton? Or just the highway we were on, 285?
Okay, just go to the highway and start heading the other way.
Okay.
For now.
So I'm going to move, folks. Not completely committing to one target or the other, but going to start making progress, because if we have to go get in front of that storm, we're not going to be where it's supposed to cross till about 6:45.
I wish that we had the school's weather balloon launch thing that I can track data with it.
What school? Amarillo?
Yeah. I mean, I went
Like we could launch a
With our
weather
own
balloon
weather
ourselves?
balloon.
That would be cool.
find out.
Live weather balloon launching stream.
Hey, that's an idea. Maybe I can ask Dr. Adam. Actually, we're not going back. We would have had to done that early.
Yeah.
An idea for the future, folks.
We're going pretty slow because this road sucks. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. We're inching our way closer to 1,000 subs here. Or, excuse me, 1,000 likes. Sorry. Inching our way closer to 30,000 subs, though. Tiny little cloud providing some temporary shade above us. Song stuck in my head.
Kind of.
Which GoPro are we talking about? Okay, our rear-facing GoPro. I got that from another chaser, CJ Ziegler. Sold it to me. He told me what he did is he took the weatherproof case and he dremeled a couple holes in the side of the case to make holes for the media attachments. That's a GoPro Hero 5. This is a rather old camera for the rear cam, but they're easier to waterproof. This camera is a GoPro Hero 10. Thank you, Bluey. Been having off and on issues with that roof cam. I think we have a bad HDMI cord, but it's just so weird. It's like it's when we're stopped is when it gives us the most issues. If we're moving, then it seems to be relatively okay. There's a chevron down there?
gotta be how he is getting his numbers.
My only concern is if we do end up having to go to that cell blasting up from Mexico to the east, if that is the target storm that you had in mind, if that's an option, that's going to, if we wait here for the 21Z, by the time we get over there, that will have crossed 10 and will be on its way to San Angelo.
Well, I'm just struggling with it in general because it hasn't even formed yet.
Right, I'm just telling you based off the model run and how far away we are. Like, this is our ETA for Sonora right now.
Right, I mean, unless this is it. I mean, that still has a decent amount of travel. Sonora's over here.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like what I'm saying, just look at the her yourself. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I've seen it, but all I'm saying is I'm struggling because it showed it being right here by now. And it's not there.
I'm just letting you know, that's all. Once again, shout out to my own mother, Garrett's mom, all of the moms in chat right now, or moms of people watching in chat. Happy Mother's Day to all. Okay, now my car's caught up. Now it's 79.
No, what I'm saying is you can go down to the interstate.
Oh, I thought you said just get to this highway. I don't want to sit here anyway. I think we're next to some kind of sewage.
Well,
YouTube glitch, Sean. Sorry about that. good, Bard Mac. See you later. Thanks for joining in as always. guys, this happens sometimes. Setups don't play out like you're expecting them to, or they just don't verify at all. I mean, I'm not going to say that's happened yet. It's still early enough in the day where I, don't have nearly enough confidence to say it's fully busted, but certainly not what it was supposed to do earlier today. But we're out here, we had to try. Or we have to try. We're still trying. None yet, David. We were expecting one right in this area by now. That did not verify. We're thinking we may have to go east by like 150 miles now.
He's heading this way.
Jan. We're going west. Wait, on this or on 10?
10.
I wonder what they're going after.
It's gotta be this guy. Actually, there's a little reflectivity showing up there, right?
Okay.
The Davis Mountains.
Oh shoot, if that's the case, then we may just want to wait up here.
And wait a few scans to see if that does anything.
So wait up here.
We can, yeah.
Anywhere to stop anytime soon. Yeah, okay. County Road 108. Well, off at County Road 108, see if this little cell that's popping up right here is going to do anything. Because we're not going to catch it on 10 the direction it's going. We'd have to intercept on 285. Because the problem is, that little cell just started showing reflectivity. We'll see if it holds. If it does, we'd have to go all the way back down to Fort Stockton and then try and rush east. We're not going to make that, so we've kind of forced ourselves to sit and wait here. This lack of road options. We could maybe go up to Pecos and then drop south on that one road, but
It's gotta be that.
that would be to our due west, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be whatever this thing is. That little topper.
Barely know. Come on, man, I gotta lighten the mood a little bit. Can this thing stop like being so affected by light for like 2 seconds? No, it can't. Oh, and look where it is. Right next to the town I said this morning. I am a goated forecaster, confirmed. I'm just kidding. I'm terrible at forecasting. That's not my strong suit. Yeah, there is a little cumulus over there. Some traffic going by there. And a truck trying to pass the traffic. Where does this road go? It doesn't even show up on my map here. Oh yeah, it does. It just doesn't go anywhere. Let's see, will you do something? Will you do something? That is the question. Oh, more trucks going by. Wonder what they're hauling. I doubt our projected storm cells made it all the way to Indianapolis. If we were off by that many states, I think we'd have to quit our jobs. But that's not to say you guys don't have anything going on up there. It's just not really associated with what's going on down here, I don't think. Sounds good, Carol. Drive safe. It's not exactly a dry heat. We have a dew point of 60. Temperature 77. I think the see, I got another truck coming down this road. There must be a company down here or something, or a farm. Something like that. Ew, why are you letting him in?
I'm not trying to get him out.
Okay. What are all these trucks doing down on this random country road that leads nowhere? On your right arm, on your shirt. See, they like you, bro. Go, get out, get out, get out. Oh. Get out! Get out! God, I hate bugs. Get out! I know it's cold in here, but this AC's for you, for me, not for you. Gosh dang it. Jeep on smashing. 46 more likes to 800. Slowly making our way towards 1,000. Can we hit 1,000 likes before we get a storm?
There's a little topper.
I barely know these storms because they're so far away from me. Stop bumping the controller. Control your knees, bro. This man and his knee. Dude, I have a 5-head. Good lord. My hairlines are receding.
Yeah,
Look at this.
a what?
5-head. Because I can put my entire hand on my head and I haven't even hit my hairline. Or I do barely hit my hairline. I'm going to be bald by the time I'm 25. I don't know if I like that, the idea of me being bald.
Yeah.
How hot does Texas get? Pretty hot.
Topper.
Okay, well, I mean, they're coming towards us here, so. More trucks coming back. Yeah, about just as hot as south central Arizona. You get up to 120 out here at times, I think. Well, bugs have their AC privileges revoked for being creepy. They don't deserve cool air. You're from Houston, yeah. AZ is normally a dry heat, yes. Every now and then you get, like if we get a good monsoon day where you have a lot more like severe storms and like lower base storms, which that doesn't happen very often, or I should call them surface-based storms. That happens very rarely in Arizona. Usually they're pretty elevated. Excuse me. Then you can get kind of a humid heat. I remember one day in particular back in 2022, we were sitting in like 115 degree heat and it was humid. We had the car off because we didn't want to overheat the car. And we had a person with us who was complaining the entire day, so we ended up missing everything because we felt the pressure to get on stuff early. Gonna be looking like Doug. Honestly, that's not... Doug is one of the coolest people I've ever met, so if I end up looking like him, no complaints. Because then I'll have a Corvette. No, not a dumb question, passenger. We have a slight risk that's hail driven, so we were expecting to see hopefully decent looking supercells. Maybe some semi-large hail. It's not a hatched threat, so when the SPC issues a hatched hail threat, usually it means they're expecting hail greater than 2 inches in diameter. So I'd say that we could see hail up to 2 inches in diameter, at least based off that forecast from the SPC. Not much of a wind risk, and there's also a 2% tornado risk, so we were kind of hoping for Fort Stockton magic. But we'll see how it goes. There's a tiny little blip on radar that we were kind of keeping our eye on that does not seem to be doing much. Kind of just looked to be training back here. These things going east? Oh, don't make me go all the way to Van Horn. Don't make me go all the way to Van freaking Horn, dude.
We're not going to Van. It's well over 100 miles away.
Well, so is Sonora.
But at least Sonora's in the right direction.
That's a good point. Starting to see small echoes on radar. Yeah, that's what we got you guys pointed towards, way down there in the distance. It's really hard to make them out, unfortunately. When would the bad weather be in Indianapolis? I don't know, really. I haven't been paying attention much to that area. I guess what I can do quickly is just look.
I didn't think there was severe storms heading that way.
There really isn't. I mean, Indianapolis is right just outside of a general thunderstorm risk, so you're probably good off severe stuff. Check out the day 2 and day 3 for you. Day 2, once again, general thunderstorm risk north of Indianapolis, but Indianapolis is not in it. Day 3, Indianapolis is in a general thunderstorm risk, but so is 2/3 of the U.S. So,
you know the general U.S.?
huh? Yeah, now even these little pop-ups look like they're dying out. What is the matter with you? Why don't you work? I don't know, these things are going almost due east. This one may be a little bit more promising. We don't have to go all the way back to Fort Stockton, though. 9 miles in front of us is a county road we can take that takes us down to the freeway. Let me see if this tells me to go that way. It doesn't, but I have a feeling it'll still be faster.
Faster?
Gosh, I just don't know. Is that thing gonna go up to Pecos? This lack of roads is really making this difficult. Ruth, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Smart Chemical Services. Huh. Is he out yet?
Looking for it. It's close.
Okay.
But, see, there's one thing I noticed with these. They try to get their little top going,
Uh-huh.
and instead they collapse.
Because they're capped.
Figure that one of these would have already been shown. I mean, that one down there has a little more organization to it. Kind of can see multiple little blow ups in that one.
Gosh dang.
This anvil top to this guy.
Is this anvil cloud we're looking at in front of us here?
What's pitch blue?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the anvil's from now.
You see the wispiness to that?
Yeah, no, I see it.
What's going on there? It just has this.
Right, I was trying to figure out what storm caused it. Yeah, I know, I'm sure it's... I didn't think we had that strong a shear down here either.
Oh yeah, if these things form, they're going to be supercells.
Well, yeah, but like, that looks like a very sheared environment. It just went... very confused. I'm going to be kind of upset if this was the only storm of the day to do something. That's not a bad looking storm up there near Brownwood. DB Steve. We're up to 28 DBZ now. Come on, little storm. You can do it, man. How far are you from? Yeah, that's still so far away. Why are you so far away? Seeing these pop up way to the west now, but then this radar, I don't know if it's blocked or if it's just Midland's lying to me.
Yeah, but you notice though, look. They look like they all just faded now.
Alright, we can go east then.
Do they not?
Yeah, no, they do. The 21Z give it, I just need like 3 or 4 hours worth of data here. This day really going to be a complete bust, really? Tell me I drove 5 hours for nothing. What?
Hey,
Stupid.
5 hours is better than what?
I don't care about what they did. Yeah, it doesn't even show that big supercell coming up from. Might just be way too capped. I'd say no cap, but there is a cap, so I'm not capping. Oh, and look where it does show supercells. Eastern New Mexico. Can we get up there? I mean, technically, if we really wanted to, but just have to go up to up there, get in front of those. Yeah, there's no more storm coming up from New Mexico. And then now we have a little cell developing by 7 p.m. west of Pecos, going right up next to Pecos. Fort Stockton does not get touched by anything.
Wow.
Nice.
It's right, the Clovis radar wasn't working last year.
Sorry guys, let me look at chat again. I do apologize. Thank you guys for your patience, but if nothing happens today, I do apologize. Wow. Jim, Lisa. Yeah, Jim and Lisa, thank you guys for the super chats. I'm sorry I did not have chat up. Just trying to get weather data here. Won't be long till hurricane season? Yeah, that's true. Starts June 1st, right? Yeah, just a few weeks away. Dry and windy in New Mexico. Did I get him? How did I get him? Sorry. Why is there no road?
Hey, there's 30 dBz. 35.
In our little cell? Right here? Yeah.
Oh, why is it not showing up here? That's what I'm getting.
I don't think we can see it from this far away. It's 50,
20 miles?
It's 50 miles away from us.
That's 50.
Yeah. Texas is huge, dude. We're far away from everything right now. Okay. This might actually be something. So do we go down to 10 and take 17
Give it
up?
another scan or two.
I will...
What's this town called? Balmaria?
Belmaria, that's what I have the direction set to right now. Could we have our first storm of the day? You guys see what I mean though? Road options, very limited. There's a couple of dead-end county roads in here, but there's no way to go straight east. Redonkulous, man. Redonkulous.
But I wouldn't necessarily say that storm from Mexico is a failure. Because...
Does it show something coming up now? Okay, well, let me specify. In the time frame that it showed before... Okay, what do you...
My screen.
Oh, okay. Where's Sonora?
Right here.
What is that going like? Can you just play real quick so I can try and just line it up with my eyeballs? See? Oh, I can't see that. Oh, that thing's huge. Oh, yeah, I'm closing your window. I don't care how bad you want to see storms. You can see them through the bug guts. It's alright.
Oh, there he is.
He's pissed. Can I see this? Oh, that's going due east, bro. That is going to go all the way to like Bracketville or something.
Laredo?
No, it'll be way north of Laredo. But that's also so far outside the radar's range. How do we even know that's real?
It picked up on the storms last time pretty good. Look, you can see on the other radar.
Guess where Chad Casey is sitting. The town I wanted to go to. Ah, wait. Could that be our storm? Bit of a towering cumulus over there. Poor camera's probably baking alive up. But you see how that's going due east? We're never going to catch that. I bet you it's being influenced by those mountains too. Even if we drove 4 hours to get in position for that, $20 says it would die as it crosses the border. Why are you curving it up? It's not going that direction.
Following the rain bands. It looks like they're following the rain bands. See how smoothly it's following the rain bands.
But you see how it's dying up north and developing to the south? No, it's going... Excuse my messy drawing, but in general, imagine that's a straight line. That's where it's going. It's not...
Oh yeah, right there.
Something like that. I bet you that's where it's going to end up.
At this point, it curves.
No, there's not supposed to be a curvature there at the end. I was drawing on a moving iPad, but...
You were...
Huh? You were holding it. Well, I mean, if this verifies, then we can track this little thing up...
To Odessa?
Up 20 to Odessa. This little air mass thunderstorm.
Hey, it would have been dead in 30 minutes.
Bugs make for a good snack. I'd rather starve. Trip towards Pecos might be the play. Yeah, possibly. We're just trying to give this a couple more scans. But going east after that stuff in the mountains there
Really?
is not. Huh.
This word, though.
Flirt, yeah.
Flirt.
If I wanted to get to that point, what's the fastest way to get to that point? Up that way. Verhalen. How do I get to Verhalen? Oh, there's a road up here. That road that we were connected to before. That's where that's going to cross. It's going to cross north of Belmar, yeah. So it wants us to go up to Pecos and then south. I think I might just do that. Because if that storm pattern down there in Mexico is really going to be due, if you see a shift, you let me know. But as long as it's that, I'm going to make the executive decision that that is not catchable. Two things that it takes suppressors bigger than a tank. There are tank suppressors. Movement.
Well, as soon as that energy comes in, it's going to go vroom.
What energy is that? That shortwave that doesn't exist?
It does exist.
I'm so tired about hearing these shortwaves that'll be here in 3 hours and then they never show up. I was about to make a joke. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry guys. It's a family-friendly channel. Can't say my jokes. Yeah, DBZ is starting to increase. Maybe a tad bit. There's a bit of a shortcut to Verhalen that I want to try to take. Lord knows we have time anyway. Southeast than I thought we did. Our rain shower of interest. You guys are facing it right now. We'll get over here and see if it does anything for us. I believe our road option is going to be in about 3 miles. It's that same road we were on before. It's going to be basically going right where we came from. But then looking on my Apple Maps, there is a county road that goes across to a town called Verhalen. Vibrating up here so violently. Yeah, I gotta figure out why. I don't know. Any mechanics in the chat? I'm getting like this very subtle but very constant, like rapid vibration only when I hit the gas. I'm like, I don't know if like one of my motor mounts is loose, so it's just shaking everything around, but like it's shaking the equipment loose in here, and I feel it whenever I'm driving. Gotcha. We got nearly a full tank. 223 miles left till empty. Believe it or not, that is nearly a full tank for us. This car gets horrible gas mileage. Certainly hope all the areas that need rain get it, but unfortunately that's just not always realistic. Wheel may need balancing. Yeah, possibly. Just had that done though. Yeah, literally, Texas is its own country. Now I smell natural gas. How was the salad at the buffet, Marcy? Rebel, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in, Liam. No tornado right now. It's a low-end tornado threat today. They still have that 2% out. The way things are going, though, I wouldn't be overly confident in seeing one. At this point, we're just trying to get onto a storm. There's cumulus in front of us, so I think that weak storms exist to our west. We just have to try and get over there to them. At this point, I'm just trying to surmise what is going to be realistic, because in my head I was planning on us already being on 10, or the road option north of 10, heading east back to Austin for tomorrow. But I don't even know where we're going to end up tomorrow. Tomorrow's confusing too. It's like, yeah, we're approaching 1,000 likes. 827 right now. Let's just see if we can hit 1,000. See where the chevron is out here. All these signs directing chevron.
Oh, this is a stinger.
Oh man, is that gonna happen in the show? Why did what? When did they kill him off?
It's the last episode.
What the heck?
So we got 6.
Thanks for spoiling it for
I
me.
just found out.
So I had 6.5 seasons to get through before I found that out. Show that to me. Now I know he's gonna die. A dead end. Where? What? What do you mean dead end, Doug? Does this road dead end? I was looking to my left at the storms. I may have missed a dead end sign. We got the wind pushing us. This is nice. Oh, okay, alright. I was going to say, did I miss something? Where is there a chevron out here? I almost want to divert from chasing 2 and go find this chevron.
It's down there.
Yeah, but like, what? When they say chevron, are they talking like just like not a corporate location, but like
A corporate location in the middle of nowhere.
like where they're, like they just have like reservoir there or something? Maybe? Like what the heck?
I'm gonna look up Chevron. Let's see.
Gosh, this is such beautiful chase terrain too. Why did it have to bust? Why does it always have to be the good storms in areas where you can't see anything? We're trying, guys. Probably going to change the title, though. Is that going northeast, or is it going...
Hey. They're parking at the last second.
Can you see it? Ooh.
Wow!
That was a lot sharper of a turn than I thought it was going to be. My apologies.
That's what it looks like, I guess. Let's see what our friend down here looks like.
Yeah, it looks good, but is that gonna turn to the north?
I think the last scan did. It was.
Maybe just a tad bit. Just a tad. That's still not gonna go to Sonora, though. That's gonna cross that direction.
That'll go towards like New Junction.
Do we really want to go all the way after that?
Probably not. It's also in the mountains.
That's my concern. Is yeah, it looks decent right now. What is with these sharp freaking turns on this road with no warning? Thank God it's paved, though. Oh.
What a empty out here. Gosh, dang it.
So that's why I thought it was going to take forever. Apparently the speed limit on this road is 30 miles an hour. Don't know why. It's basically a highway. Still AC for just a minute. That was nice on my toes.
Your toes.
I was trying to say that quietly. This dude just stays embarrassing me, man. I can't tell. Is that our... Oh,
I
well...
don't know. Are we 50 miles away?
Well, it looks like there's a nice anvil there now.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, but I can't tell if that's like old anvil from a previous rain shower. that
Previous.
fish- Shut up. Great. Please just use the road. Thank you. Good Lord. May include unpaved roads. 13. How are we 13 miles? extinguish the vinegaroons. What? Hey Raymond, what's up? Tornado is observed. Where? What? Oh, bump. Ouch. Maybe that's why the speed limit is 30 on this road. Glad I checked, because otherwise we would have had to go all the way to Pecos.
Wow, that's a thunderstorm. What a thunderstorm.
Is that on the right radar?
Where I was going.
Did it just die out then? No!
You said the word.
Damn it.
That's what it looks like.
There's a lot of lightning in that. So I see another towering cumulus back there. But if there really is 300 cap in this area, I can't think of any storm that's going to be able to punch through 300 sen.
If there's 300 sin, then why was there even a slight rush issue?
Be the first
they don't issue that type of stuff when there's like 200.
I'm just telling you what the numbers are that were told to me.
I know, but I mean, this is weird because the weather service office doesn't even mention that much sin.
I don't know where he got that from. You can ask him. I'm sure he'll tell you. Okay, I'm getting better at this camera controlling. I'm changing it as we're turning. They didn't even try to flatten out this road. They just put a layer of asphalt over the uneven dirt. Good God.
the only thing I can see how he's getting that SIN number.
Go ahead, buddy. I don't feel like running my suspension.
Because this shows you.
Is that forecast mode?
That's her.
Okay, maybe that's where he's pulling it from.
But if this is the case, we got like 18 SIN
Out here? And that's to the east.
Yeah.
Well, if we had 18
This has to be where all the cloud cover went. And just following it that way.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what all my equipment in the back is saying. Everything just went flying back there. I'm gonna have to reorganize. So far, it has been a bust, unfortunately, but that just happens sometimes. We're rolling up on a glorified rain shower right now. I've changed the title accordingly.
At least we're not in the Gulf of California. There's over 700 SIN down there.
Well, if we're in the Gulf of California, I think we'd have bigger problems.
800 SIN, excuse me.
Damn, son. Okay, Jane. No need for the spam. Yeah, no, it's alright. There will be more days. We appreciate you guys joining in for this. As I suspected, the stream performance is doing way worse, but to be fair, we have seen nothing, and the last stream did really well because we got right up next to some beautiful storms. So, don't think we're going to hit that 30K today, unless we can somehow get onto a storm later in the evening. But my confidence has been shaken for today's setup, to say the least.
How often is it shaking?
Fairly often, but not to this extent. Usually my confidence is shaken like per storm. Now I don't even have confidence that we're going to get a real storm. Am I clear that way? Dad used to do that to his co-worker. He'd be like, yeah, you're good, but you gotta hurry though.
Your dad used to do that?
Yeah, he used to work for this catering company. That's how he learned how to make that fried chicken that he makes. Yeah, it looks like, honestly, a better bet would have been going to southeast New Mexico. Now that you mention it, there's at least a severe warning out that way. These things are petering out. Man. I don't know if there's 300 SIN out here, but there's definitely more than 18. As these storms are being held down.
I mean, you don't have to go all the way down, but just sit there and, like, that tower looks decent.
Well, we're not that far from my 10 at this point. Let me just get past this row of power lines. I think I see a break in them. I'll sit. I'll wait. splitting off. The main cell is still going east. Because that is a left split. I thought someone was like hanging out the window of that car.
And the observed tornado warning is in Pennsylvania.
Should have chased in Pennsylvania today.
We would have never made it, but
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a break in the power lines, but they literally just keep going.
yeah, this would have been our storm. Would have been right here.
Yep. Road that I can get past this power lines on? Yeah, right there. Okay. I'll just go to County Road 331 and park at that intersection up here, and we'll sit and watch these guys, but we've at least gotten closer to them now. Theme Pro, thank you for gifting a membership. And Ines, I'm sorry if I have been butchering your name this whole time. Welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Glad to have you. 857 likes. New goal for this stream. Let's just hit 1,000. If we can hit 1,000, I will be happy with that. And we will cross our fingers that tomorrow is better.
Which it should be. But today looked pretty promising.
I was going to say, yeah, today looked promising, and then this happened, so. Ooh, old railroad tracks. Very old railroad tracks, by the looks of it. They just straight up paved over them. Okay, shut up. I literally am already here. Pick it up in here. Chevron, found it. Yeah, it is. It's not an actual gas station. It's a...
I don't think that was the... We didn't turn on the road for it, did we?
No, we didn't, but like... What other Chevron was it going to... I mean, unless they have multiple random locations out here. Yeah, is it just all trees down this road? Is it just trees? Nope. I'm going to go right in there. Hopefully it's not trespassing to park right in there.
I would say it's not.
Okay.
Oh, we're next to a Chevron yard.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'll pull up right here. But oh, there's some soft dirt. Yeah, we're like next to this weird Chevron parts yard, it looks like, kinda, or something. Interesting. Don't know what's going on in there. But we were seeing signs for it earlier. I thought it was directing us to a gas station. I was like, no way. No, stop. Stop doing that. Okay. In the meantime...
Oh wait, there's no observed in Pennsylvania.
Not anymore, or there never was?
Maybe there was earlier,
Okay.
but I don't even see a tornado warning anymore. So.
Fix background remover.
Man, this down near Roswell does not look bad at all.
Criminy.
How about that, chump?
If I put you to that, whoa.
Huh?
What?
How about that?
That's what I'm saying. We should have gone to New Mexico. Upload files. I just gotta upload the one that I downloaded this morning. Make it one image, and then I can change that tornado out of there.
The storm complex is starting to die off a little bit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're calling this a storm complex. Upload. So let me go find the images from Brandon Montgomery, and I'll slap one in there that is not of a tornado. There we go. Position to the back. There we go. Download. So we're just kind of sitting here watching if anything is going to happen down here. This is the really only area of cumulus that's even trying to do anything. Keyword is trying. So our best bet is down here now, but don't know how much of a bet it's going to be. Email to myself and change the thumbnail now that I'm getting a chance, and then I will check chat again for you all.
Chad Stir says nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Seems like every time that I don't check, someone's trying to get my attention, and then I feel bad. Where's my email? Here we go. Download that puppy. Live streaming, edit. Okay. Everything has been updated as needed. Yeah, good luck, Savior. These storms could build. Yeah, they have potential to. It's just watching them play out on radar, it just seems like they're being shut down. Yeah, that Roswell storm looks good. Yeah, this is pretty much just died out right here. Man, Fort Stockton did not have magic. Really? That only has inch yellow on it? And that radar must be overdoing it, but yeah, that's a nice looking cell. About to cross through Roswell right now. Wish we went up there. Technically, from when we first went up on the 285, if we had gone all the way to Roswell, we definitely would have made that. But at the time, we were expecting this area to go off. Oh boy. How's everyone's day been so far? Hopefully you guys are all doing alright. We are not partnered with Radar Omega. You can watch us live on Highways and Hailstones. We're live on there right now, but we do not work with Radar Omega currently. So it's not that we're hidden on there, but only certain chasers are on there, and we're not one of them.
At the moment.
You hear more thunder. Nice. Yeah. You got a little storm.
I'll trade you. I'll take. You can have. What's going on here? And I'll take the thunder.
Yeah. Eventually, it's just going to be a decision point of when do we head east for tomorrow's stuff. Whether we go northeast or due east, I don't know. I never actually watched the 18Z all the way through. That the 22Z is running now. Yeah, 21Z wants to show that little self-developing near Pecos. If that happens, we can jog north 20 miles. Pretty much clear behind us.
Van Halen.
Huh?
Van Halen.
Van Halen?
Oh, Verhalen.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a band. And not a inflow band. Get it? Why? What for? God damn you. What'd you do that for? Was it just so that would fall on me? God. If you're that bored, play your freaking Candy Crush game on your iPad. Leave me alone. Oh, gosh. That... Good aim, though. Jeez. Ow. Yeah, it shows this Roswell. I mean, it picked up on the Roswell storm pretty well. It shows this Roswell storm going nicely for up till about 9-10 p.m.
22Z's not done yet.
No, it's not. But you really think the 22 is going to come back and all of a sudden show something?
Hey, you always gotta have faith, right?
I don't. I'm sorry, not today. Just that convection, it tries, but then it immediately just gets pushed down. This is reminding me of monsoon chasing a little bit. We should have gone to Roswell. Ah! It's alright. It is A-okay.
If the rain's not, if that storm continues and makes it down the mountain, Roswell would get it.
Yeah, of course, Empire. Thank you for sticking around, and I'm glad that you are enjoying it. It is usually much more exciting, I promise. Getting pretty close to 29.4 thousand, inching toward that 30, inching toward 1,000 likes as well.
Wish I can go up to the atmosphere, figure out what needs to be fixed. You know, take my screwdriver
Need to increase cape and reduce cab.
and just fix it.
Bless you.
Thank you. And it's very rare that I see a slight risk without a discussion out or something on it.
The SPC is probably acknowledging. Did we get any more updates today?
Yeah, we had one at 3 o'clock.
And they kept it? Well, actually, that was right around the time that it started to look a little bit iffy.
Watch, this storm is the one that's
The Roswell?
gonna make it across. We ain't gonna make that, no way now. We never really were, but that looks like it's going towards
It's like going towards like Carrizo Springs. It's going to be south of San Antonio. Okay, assuming it goes due east, Carrizo Springs would be a good area to intercept that. How far are we from... 5 hours.
5 hours? Oh, that's to go 120.
Has to go 120 miles. If it's moving at 20 miles an hour, we'll make it. Looks to be moving a little bit faster than that, though.
What about whatever this town is right here? Oh, that's Eagle Pass.
What, this town?
Pedras Negras. Yeah, but look, zoom in. It actually says Eagle Pass on the U.S. side.
Okay. Eagle Pass, Texas. Four and a half. How far is it from Eagle Pass? 84 miles. So then it would have to be going even slower than 20 for us to make that.
Yeah, this says 29 on it.
Yeah, all these little cells, they died out. You just wanted to toss stuff up here. But
The
there's
Roswell
no...
storm is possible.
Really? Tornado possible, yeah. That thing probably looks so good. Could have made it. Could have made it. It wouldn't have been realistic for tomorrow, though. Although technically we've done that plenty of times where we drive an unrealistic distance and then still do it for some reason. That cloud doesn't even have a base on it. Look.
Now the base is dried up.
Yeah. Look at that. There's not even a base on that cloud. All this is pretty much gone. Man. What a bust. I'd be interested to see if there's any sort of discussion on why this happened. Because that was looking real promising this night, last night and this morning.
Last night. The herd takes that Roswell storm into town, and it weakens as it goes out.
It's going to cross south of town by 15 miles or so, at least any sort of tornadic area of interest, but the radar's so far away from it that it'd be probably really difficult to see any rotation in that. But I mean, it's definitely rotating, but you'd have to get visual. I know it's out of our control, and you guys said not to apologize, but I do apologize, guys.
Jeffy.
The dry line is not accounted for in many storm predictions. Even if this was a dry line set, is it a dry line set up?
It's not a dry line, no.
Okay, I didn't think so. But even if it was, like,
We have some sort of differential. It's not a dry line, but it's like a stationary boundary that's just moving.
okay.
It seems like it could be, but I mean, the temperatures are down on the other half, and then they're up on the other side.
Where do we need to go for tomorrow? I think we just hang here for a little bit longer and then see where to go for tomorrow. That's why I initially pulled up the 22Z.
So here's my problem. I'm trying to find a spot that's
Okay, 22Z, there's nothing. I mean, literally not even a single storm in this entire area now. I finished it for you.
I'm gonna put something there, but
Oh man. Oh, there goes our storm.
I'm doing something funny, okay?
Okay.
Maybe. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. That's too.
Yeah, it even kills off that Roswell storm earlier now. Yeah, we could have had a decent chase if we had either been on that initial storm up near San Angelo or Brownwood, that's still severe warned, heading towards Gatesville. That storm has been consistent. We should have been on that. We could have had a decent chase if we worked eastern New Mexico, but we were SPC chasers today.
No. Every model showed like 3 storms down here.
Okay. Point being, we went to the area that looked the best. That also looked the best to the SPC, and this happened to be the area that completely died out. So, yeah, 22Z shows nada. So, we'll probably, let me go back to the 18. I just want to get a rough idea of where I think we should, because I mean it's a pretty big gap. We can either go back to like Austin-ish area, or we can head towards Abilene. But I mean the distance between those two is 4 hours, pretty much 3.5, 4 hours. So I'd rather go where we can play one or the other. And we're pretty much clearing back out the blue sky now. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. This has made this a lot better than it would have been. 900 likes. We are so close to 1,000. Yeah, we're planning to chase tomorrow. We're just trying to figure out if we're going to go for that slight or if we're going to go for more isolated cells near Abilene that it was showing earlier. But now I don't even believe in the her anymore. So I'm like, whoa. Man, that looks messy. Big old cluster. Then it just clears out. That cell near Lufkin looks like the real deal. And storms are going over there by 7 a.m. 7 a.m., 8 a.m., yep.
College Station.
And storms have dissipated completely. This is where I had it zoomed in on a cumulus cloud. That is now completely disintegrated.
Is there like a spot that we can go sort of like halfway in the middle?
Well,
And then decide in the morning where we want to go?
maybe, but I mean, these storms are going to go so early. I don't want to get up at 4 a.m. and decide. We can just start heading east and then see what the later model runs, like see what the 0Z shows. Because that'll come out in 2 hours. There's no point in staying here. Nothing's going to happen here. Unless it does it later. Whatever that is down in the distance there. I don't think that's a storm. I think that's just high cloud, but I can check. Yeah, it's probably smart, Doug. I don't think that's any storm down there, though. Let's see. Well, now this little thing wants to act like it wants to do something again. What the hell, man?
That's either this or it's this.
I think it's the thing I'm zoomed in on. Where's that road at? Just take me down here. That'll get us a little bit closer, and then we're right next to the freeway.
The car is bacon.
Huh? It's bacon?
Baking, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can't be sausage? Yup. Goodbye, random Chevron place.
Oh, yeah, it's rattlesnakes all over the place.
Yeah. A lot of nice places in there for them to live. Can't wait to say goodbye to this stupid HDMI cord that keeps cutting in and out. Just be nice if I could like feel like a drop of rain.
Said you felt one earlier.
But like a good like thunderstorm drop of rain, you know what I mean? Oh, that's you. I was like, what? What? Bang it up against. Bacon is better than every way. Nah. Because you can't have eggs and bacon.
He's a sausage kind of guy.
Eggs and like breakfast sausage, really good combo. Get like a little bit of scrambled egg and like sausage patties or something.
Sorry, not the links.
Or links, that works too. And you get like a tater tot on your fork, all those together. It's like a little breakfast burrito. And one bite.
Are you sure it's not that?
Well, regardless, whatever it is, we're gonna get closer to it. Yeah, Ruth, that's true. Though honestly, if this next little cell doesn't work out, we may leave the stream on a little while, but we're probably just going to start heading east because I don't want to be going east too late into the night. Either way, we have at least a 4-hour drive in front of us for tomorrow's target, whether we go to Abilene or whether we go to Austin. The 18Z HRRR lights up the area in and around College Station, Lufkin area. But that's a good suggestion. If we weren't chasing tomorrow, then yeah, we probably would make time. We would make the most out of the daylight, go explore, see what we can find. But if we have an opportunity to get more than 4 hours of sleep, I want to take it. So even though that's not as fun of an idea, I'm sorry. It might be that.
I think it is this. And it's dying over here.
Is it really? Freaking A! Come on!
For some reason, there's a couple of explosions over that way.
Could be these.
It's whatever this is.
Yeah. I mean, if we end up going up to Abilene,
Then sure.
then yeah, that's fine, because then that'll track east. If it can maintain itself, which it's not going to, but if it can, then it'll go right near Pecos. But see, the scan after that, it already lost its orange.
Oh, did it really?
A wee bit.
I mean, you can see the rain hitting the ground over there. So, I mean, it is raining.
Yeah.
Davis Mountain, you're supposed to provide us with a Supercell today. What the Donkey Kong is this? What the Fred Meyer? What's going on here?
Holy shortwave trough ejection. Why did this not do slight things?
Why didn't we reach convective temperature?
I thought we did.
I thought we did too.
Shows how much we know. Just playing. Stop hitting me, bro.
I'm not. Stop anywhere. Oh wait, that's not. You can't enter there, can you?
No, I'm going down here next to the freeway.
Next to the freeway.
Because if this starts to look interesting, I'm not waiting for it. I'm just gonna go meet it. Because waiting for these things clearly does not work. liquor store. Unfortunately, we drive for a living, so not much time for liquor. Severe storms in Texas, maybe? I took the tornado away. Appreciate that, Spyro. Glad you're enjoying it. Who puts a crosswalk in the middle of a freeway?
It's not a freeway.
Okay, in the middle of a highway. It's a State Highway 17. There's another one.
It's a school crossing.
Is it really?
Wait, did you not see the tall lady and the short kid sign?
Oh, okay. I was like, there were kids trying to cross. I didn't see them.
For tornado shelter, go inside a bathroom.
Like a
shelter?
Like a shelter, can it be put in your bathroom?
I've seen it be built in the house.
If you're asking if a safe place to be during a tornado is the bathroom, then generally yes. You get to the tub, you put as much stuff between you and the potential outside world as possible.
Between you and the world as possible?
Outside world. Like if your roof gets taken off or something. Victor, welcome to EF1. Thank you so much for joining. We promise most chases do not end like this. Watch, this is something that goes. It's not going to be that base already falling apart, but that'd be funny. Oh, I see what you're doing. Taking me directly onto the freeway, and it's going to have me get up at that exit over that. Over yonder. I'll just stay over here, thank you.
You'll stay over there? 99 on a freeway.
No worries, Savior. We're just happy to have you here. Happy to have you. Certainly does, Epic. We are very humbled and very blessed to have all you guys with us, sticking with us even when the severe storms just turn out to be sunny skies.
Oh, he found Jade then. So I guess they really are down here.
Now this is starting to look like something. What the hell? Storm chaser right there.
That almost looks like John.
It's not, it's the other guy who built John's car.
So it's... Oh, what's his name?
I don't
Kenneth?
Let's say, is John right behind him? Last year they rolled together.
To Pennsylvania now? Huh?
Sylvania Penn.
I unfortunately don't see that. Yeah, I got my tornado watches on. I think you're mistaken for tornado warning.
Oh, this looks like a big dip.
Yes.
That was fun.
Golf balls.
Is it the Roswell storm? Man, that thing looks good. Gosh dang it.
There is a little bit of speed.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Worth staying for.
No, if anything's worth staying for, it's that one.
This?
No.
This?
Oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Come on, storms. Unfortunately, the storm down south near Eagle Pass is... may need a coffin soon.
It's dying.
It's dying.
Rest in pieces. We drive up one of these big piles or something.
You would probably fall off. That's how you get.
Why do you have no confidence in me?
Because that's all that's just loose. You'd probably be like this, falling, and then all of a sudden you make the tip.
I've been on steeper roads than that. It'll be alright. So way off in the distance
I see the tower.
is the Cumulusy Tower. So I'll probably stay here for a little bit, see if that northern one starts to do anything. It's moving slow though. She is moving real slow. Nothing. Anything that be like that.
I didn't get your hand in there.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
What are you talking about? Freaking nature. Oops, sorry. Wrong camera angle. You guys can't see, it's way too bright anyway. Way too bright, no way.
Good time.
Always Toya.
Is it the Toyota?
No,
I
Toya.
don't know how far away the Toyota is.
Toya.
Toyota?
20 minutes. Where are you going, bro? Is it gonna do something? Is it gonna do something? Don't know, but I know a good road to go watch it at. Or to go see where it's at.
Let's play in the sandbox.
Poor lens up there just dying from the sun. If dirt somehow turns into a Dollar General, I'll gift more memberships. Well, so if we go to a Dollar General? Keep it real with yourself, with nobody else. Okay, Abilene is 4 hours away. Austin's so far. It's so far.
Probably at least 6.
Austin?
Well, were we 5.5 last night? To Fort Stockton?
I don't know, apparently I've lost service, so I can't even look if I wanted to. Never mind.
6.5. Oh, almost 7.
Math? It's 5.5.
It's at 6.5.
Yeah, the other road option did.
Oh.
Yeah, if we were to go up this way. Which, if we end up going for that cell, we will. Oh my gosh, we're going to be driving till 2 a.m. And then we're going to have to start chasing at 8 a.m. Alright, Storms, make up your mind. What are you going to do? Either intensify or die out. Choose. Thank you for the super chat, Theme Pro. Much appreciated. Thank you. 947 likes. Let's go to 1,000. I agree.
Well, before we go after anything,
There's a tour group, I think.
bye. Bye. He was a little shy.
Who was? Me?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't even know they were rolling by until they honked at me and then rolled past. $9.58
There's lightning over here.
on the storm.
Maybe, just maybe. No, they gotta see your face every now and then.
Well, if you want your face on screen, I'll put a camera just over there.
Personalized.
I'm not personal, I sit behind cameras. No worries, Corey. Thank you for hitting the like button. Pretty strong winds. About 25.
We inspired Grifter to get his haircut. We're glad to be an inspiration
Yeah, I needed to lose.
to all of those out there to get your haircuts. Men, gentle cores, or how do you
What?
like gentlemen, but like never mind.
Yeah, no,
You're lost.
I am very lost. If this camera can see, it probably can't. There's like more cumulus developing over here behind the sun somewhere. I know it's impossible to believe, but it's all very broken up. It's like it tries for about 5 minutes and then it goes. But I think for the first time we have an actual thunderstorm up here, and I do have a road to intercept that. I just want to make sure that it's going to last, because
Let's just see if it's gonna. Let's just see.
that's what I'm saying. I want to see if it's going to last, because if it does, then it might be worth it to go check it out. If it doesn't, then we're just hurting ourselves that much more for later.
Look at all the green. There's like 3 green dots that pass us.
What are you doing, bro?
I said, or like he's going down to.
I know. I just want to know, like, in the middle of nowhere.
Sorry, he's only hurt himself. Oh wait.
Seems far west, though. Personally, but What do I know?
If he'll be over here.
That's a good point. That was a good point. Still a little pissed about today, honestly. I was really looking forward to like tracking along with an isolated supercell after.
There's still, there'll be more chances down here. Remember last year we didn't get many chances down here until June.
Right. 22. Okay, so 23 hasn't started, but 22 has finished loading. Okay, so the 22Z shows a small storm developing to our west at midnight and tracking along
It will be midnight.
Interstate 20 for about 3 hours. Looks very weak. Here, or are you? You are coming up here. This is just going on the freeway. That's a very good possibility too.
I think I had 79 dBz at one point.
That's from a radar really far away, though. I don't know if I 100% trust that.
Right. Well, the one that's close is being blocked by a mountain. Right here. So this is pretty much useless. Yeah, pretty much useless in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, there's cool.
While going on the freeway?
Yeah, this thing looks like it's weakening a little bit. How do I have lightning data? Okay, let's try 5 minutes. Animation on. There we go. Oh, that little thing down there has lightning in it.
What's that? The little cloud right there?
Apparently. That's this guy.
Daniel, that can be from a combination of things, but it's largely due to the fact that instability starts to wind down and the cap or
sin goes up after the sun goes down.
I'm not seeing much more lightning in it now.
Lightning, lightning, lightning,
Oh, there went Jaden
Bruh, both of you.
and Brandon. Should we
No.
follow them? Actually, we're not going to catch them. They're
Holy
flying.
cranky, he's flying like 90 to 0.
That's Jaden, man. He flies. Oh, let's follow them.
Grant, the speed limit down this road's by 75.
I'm thinking 55. With that ETA.
That was not either of them.
No, I watched Corey get on 10 West. He passed right near us. Saw his car, but he didn't pass us. The other two did, though. I'm trying to redevelop on the backside. Gosh dang.
What is?
This little blip on the
It's
backside.
not even special weather statement.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Looks like Pecos might get something.
Yeah, we're watching that little cells right there. We'd probably go towards Toya. That's where I have us set right now. Yeah, and then there's another little cell trying to develop back by Van Horn. It's just going to keep doing this over this little higher terrain back in here. Probably no tornadoes today now. I think we're pretty much done with the tornado threat. I think we're done with a major severe storm threat, honestly. But we're closing in on 1,000 likes. Looks like we're going to hit it. Thank you guys. Big preach. Freaking Roswell, New Mexico.
Roswell, Santa Rosa.
Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Yeah, Fort Sumner's about to get slammed. Santa Rosa looks good too. Oh, we should have been in New Mexico today.
Yeah, we were gonna drive from Santa Rosa all the way to.
Yeah, we drove from Tucumcari to Missouri in one day.
That's a lot better than there to eastern Texas.
It's about the same, I would think. You're talking about 12, 13 hours. Z's not there yet, or it just hasn't loaded for me. Yeah, I guess they're all on the marginal up there. That's why they extended it up. So all those storms are east of the 2% now. This storm still looks good over Gatesville. This was the long track Supercell.
It was elevated. But yeah.
Still long track. On the southern side, it's like part of me just wants to start heading east. What do you guys in chat think? Should we just go position for tomorrow's threat, or should we stay here and mess with this cell that's going to cross north of Toya? $9.99. One more like, we're at 1,000. Run to the next. Get ready for tomorrow. Switch accounts. Give another like. Thank you, Marcy. Take us out to eat. Go for tomorrow's 1,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. 2, 3. It's not a glitch. Blue skies behind us.
Why's that?
Well, if it was active there and nowhere else, I mean, everyone's stuff is starting to take off a little bit. So you want to keep that momentum going. Where do you go? Where the storms are.
I mean, the storm is starting to get up there in feet again. It's starting to get there.
Raymond, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. People are celebrating. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, that AI chat summary is so funny. It just told me people are celebrating Carol reaching 1,000 likes. It's starting to look better, you say?
It's echo tops are getting there.
Yeah, it's starting to re-intensify. We'll just drift north a little bit, see what happens to us. See if we survive. Boy, that sun is bright though. Good night. Why did you go the long way? Only you could have gone right here. This will be probably, regardless of where we go. If we go to Abilene, then we're still alright. But if we have to go all the way east, it's going to be a painful drive tonight. But that's what we do. So it's okay. As long as we can get to a hotel so I can get like 4 hours of sleep and take a shower, that'd be nice. If not, then that sucks, but it's alright. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better now.
your radar didn't update though. Oh yeah, there it goes.
We gotta at least get on like a special weather statement or something today, just for the jokes. But yeah, I already said this, but thank you again, Raymond, for gifting 5 memberships, and Empire, Kim, Lamont, Harper, and Rusty. Welcome to or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. Great to have y'all. Getting close to 29.4 thousand subs as well.
Jagger, did you already answer this? We are in West Texas, well, really Southwest Texas, but we're here.
I'll say no, I did not answer it.
Passengers, I'm not sure, but tornadic water spout from a supercell has ever been recorded over open ocean hundreds of miles from land. I'm sure people on boats and cruise ships maybe have seen them out there, but there's not a lot of people that go out on boats in the Gulf of Mexico or wherever and just chase water spouts on boats.
On boats? That's wild. No, thank you. I don't like being on boats to begin
Plus,
with.
no one's gonna have cell service out there.
Starlink?
Yeah, unless you get into a storm or something like that and it tips over.
Starlink tips over?
Well, Starlink breaks or something.
They make a special Starlink for marine application. I don't know if that means it can see through storms, but it's meant to be installed on boats. We got purple. Come on now. Come on, Storm. Do something.
Oh yeah, it's tall.
Please.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yes. Let's go. Please don't die before it gets you. I need to see a storm today. I need it for my mental sanity. Whoops. There we go. Sorry. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Justin, you join us as we finally get a storm after we've been live for 6 hours. Tonight could still be pretty cool for Aurora. I wouldn't completely write it off. This storm, this is it. We gotta start heading east. I mean, if this thing can keep going, maybe we could track along with it east, but That's awesome. I've never been so happy to see an unwarned thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's got a nice face on it. That might be a supercell.
We can see it.
See how it's nicely.
Yep. No, the GoPro can't quite see it. We just gotta get a little bit past this. The sun has to set just a little bit more. Yeah, both cameras are kind of struggling right now. Can we get a round of applause for the atmosphere for finally getting its act together?
Sounds like a little LP almost.
Yeah. Probably just gonna get a couple miles north of town, and then we probably get just good to sit and wait. Oh, there's precip coming out, I think. Tornado warning where? Santa Rosa. Whoa. Santa Rosa, you need to be in your safe place right now. Yeah, this thing's got a base on it. This is a nice looking storm.
That's a supercell.
There's supposed to be a stop sign here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. On my app, and then it's supposed to be a stop this way, and then that's dangerous.
Wow.
Whoa. This thing looks cool.
These are some of the views that we were looking for last year in New Mexico.
Yes, finally.
You guys really have to zoom in, but you guys can see if you guys zoom in all the way the little flat hat this thing's wearing.
Yeah, it's got a nice core on it now.
Still not worn, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we need to go north another 3-4 miles, and then we're set.
Oh, actually, Doug's right. People have to have patience in the desert.
Well, I'm glad we didn't leave. Sure wish that GoPro could handle light better, though. I don't know what happened. It used to be really good at handling light, but now it's like way overexposure. May have to take one of those pieces of tape off and adjust the setting.
This thing's headed, looks like it's going south of Pecos. But wow, I'm happy now. I mean, I'm always happy, but I mean, I just love looking at structure. I just love structure.
Structure chasers. You know how it be.
I'm serious.
No, I know.
I've always loved structure. I don't get to see any of this when I'm home.
How do you get back down south?
What's wrong?
No. You turn around but that way.
Well, now you may put the tornado back.
They got rid of it?
No, I'm saying you.
No, this would have to go severe 1 first.
I don't know how this is not. Look at the nice clear base on it too. That base isn't clear. And then you got all the precip right in there. Man.
Yeah, that GoPro just cannot handle the sun.
This is definitely low precipitation.
If anything, that makes it worse.
No doubt. This is LP.
Yeah.
I want a picture of this schling thing. Oh, you're in the right spot.
We'll find the next one. It's alright. Dip in the hill here. Might get a better view if I just pull off right up here. Yeah.
Watch the rattlesnakes.
I know.
Yep, our temperature 76 over 60, so. Rob was correct. Pecos was the play. Alright. I love LPs. Haven't had one up.
Jaden's having a field day with his drone right now, I bet.
God.
It's a big step down. Be careful because there's kind of a ditch right here, so it's.
Should I rename the title?
LP Supercell in Texas.
Photogenic or something.
Oh, you know what would be cool? If I actually... Hold on, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the song in the thumbnails. Do this real fast, but I'm gonna get another time lapse here. Hurry up. Trying to change the thumbnail, change the title real quick. Size. Now let me go to. I'm gonna try and get a time lapse of this thing for a few moments here, guys. I'm sure this thing is gonna make for a decent time lapse here. Error connecting to my computer. Of course, I'm having an error. Excuse me. Hurry up now. Live streaming. Save. Okay, changes have been saved. Let me grab my palette. Just a heads up, guys, I'm not going to be able to check chat here, unless it's on the iPad. Never mind. Actually. Yeah. Think that's what that is? You should go. Alright, time lapse is going.
It just went severe warned. Wow.
Severe warn now?
Yep, it's severe warned. $1.60.
Great, I don't have. Severe warning filter's on.
Huh?
Severe warning.
I'm sorry, warning in the car.
Severe warning filter is on the stream.
Oh, okay.
How does the stream look? Is the phone in the way? No? Okay. Alright, we have a nice view on this thing. Can even zoom in on it. Get out. Get out.
Just leave him. Go over here where I was standing so you don't have to deal with these bushes.
Go, like, drive over there?
Or something.
Okay.
Don't have to deal with the bushes in the way.
Alright. Oh, I pray my phone holds on. Look at that, you guys.
See how it looks a lot better without those dang bushes in the way?
Yeah. Oh, I can see the spin right now. Oh,
yeah.
That's gonna look good on the time lapse.
See how it's, you see the little thingy is wrapping in?
Yep.
And it's trying to build the tail clouds, inflow tail on the bottom.
Yep.
Gosh, it looks so good. Watch out for freaking snakes. I'm getting out. Oh my god. I'm ducking it.
I just have these on since I'm kind of in the road. Or I am in the road. How fast is it moving?
25.
Where is he going?
This is absolutely beautiful. Who are you talking about?
What do you think? Okay, it's moving at 25. Yeah, we got a little bit before this thing gets to us.
Probably just trying to get closer to it on the backside.
That is very possible. So we may have to go north a little bit more once it gets closer to the road, but we're good right now.
What?
I just making noise over here. $40K Echo Tops. I'm not surprised. This thing's tall. Here, I'll jump in here and I'll control the other camera for you real quick so you can tell. Look at this thing. Wow.
Yeah, look at the whole entire rotation on this thing is going.
Yeah, so we have a zoomed out view and then we'll have a zoom in view, so we'll just kind of go back and forth. We have an excellent position on this thing. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button. We really appreciate it. We're sitting here shooting a time lapse of this. It'll probably be a members only video or something that I'll turn it into, but man, I just can't believe that.
Look at the shot I got on this thing.
Nice, that's a good picture. You should post that on Twitter or something.
I just did.
Okay, yeah, nice. Get you some more followers. Good idea. It's working.
I mean, you can definitely see the one. You can definitely see the spinny to it. The hole in the middle. It's just, oh my gosh.
Oh, we're forgiven from before? Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it.
Gosh, dang, I'm just.
Woo!
I love these West Texas. Earlier, we didn't like it too much. We were waiting for something like this to show up.
Yeah, and the anvil, I'll show you guys real quick. The anvil is spreading all the way over here, but that's not the part we want to focus on. We want to focus on this right here.
2-inch hail on it.
2-inch hail? Which camera angle do you guys like more? The close-up? This is the close-up. Or do you like the further out view? Yes, we did get a photo.
Did you change the title?
Mm-hmm. You just have to reload it.
Okay.
Close-up. This one, both. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, there's just a little bit of cloud in front of us that's kind of obscuring the real twist. I'm sure if we were on the back side of it, that we'd be able to see the twist of it a little bit better, but it's going to cross real close to here. In order for us to get into that, we're going to have to go another 3 miles up this road, but we're in a great position right now because we're kind of just east-southeast of it. So if I switch to this angle, we can kind of see the whole structure of the storm there. Absolutely stunning. Imagine if it dropped a tornado right now.
I'm sure.
Let it cook. Doesn't really have much of a hook right now. But how you can clearly tell this is a supercell, a low precipitation supercell. One, there's really no precipitation coming out of that base right there. It is a little bit, but we can see across to the other side. That's how we know we classify it as a low precipitation. If I go to this view right here, you can kind of tell like the different lines in the clouds. It almost kind of looks like a little corkscrew motion. It's actually spinning like that. It's spinning counterclockwise, and we're kind of seeing the striations in the cloud as you kind of look up further, and we can tell that it's definitely a rotating storm, which classifies it as a supercell. Yeah, I was trying to form a little inflow tail there. I mean, even if it doesn't tornado, this is still a beautiful storm. Hey Brent, welcome in. Like I said, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing the like and subscribe button. We've hit 29.4. Thank you guys. Let's shoot for 29.5.
What's the weather training thing? WXTX?
It'd be if you're trying to do Texas weather, it'd be hashtag TX.
No, just like there's no like WX.
WX Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Hashtag WX Twitter.
WXTX or WX?
What are you trying to do a hashtag?
Yeah, hashtag.
Are you trying to do it for this specific state or just for the general weather community?
Weather, the general.
Then it'd be hashtag WX Twitter. This is the hashtag that people use. Not the abbreviation for Twitter.
It didn't say that on here, so that's why I was confused. No, it's okay. I won't do that.
Yeah, there ain't nobody coming down this road. I don't know if the lights on. I thought maybe a whole bunch of chasers were going to come flying down here, but my guess is there's not too many people out here to begin with.
I don't Twitter much. Yeah, I don't post much. I really don't.
Yeah, this is our main platform. We're not on much else.
Why does it look... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why does it look so crooked?
That's just...
You had it at a different... Okay.
Let's say I'm trying my best with that camera there.
Yeah, see this thing is growing more of an inflow tail on it.
Yeah,
It's
starting to.
It was now way...
It's starting to.
back
That base looks more solid now, too.
It did
Kind
not...
of looks like a face there on the right side. You see that?
It is a face. Yeah, it looks like a nose.
Yeah. That's wild. People have been seeing that a lot lately in storms. Oh, you got nice lightning right there. There's CGs with this.
Strengthening a little bit.
It's going to pass just to the north, Parker, but we're going to go get into it once it gets close enough. But we're at a good point right now to view it. Okay, the face is kind of fading now.
Okay, I was trying to get that face, but you could...
Unfortunately, I'm out here full time. I'd love to visit my mom for Mother's Day, but I'll be giving her a call and everything and sending her a card online since I can't be there to give her one in person. Nice. Got thunder.
Big roar.
Gosh, this thing is amazing.
Go live on Facebook.
Yeah, you can. You're just going to have to do it on a separate phone somehow.
Yahoo!
Go for it if you want. I may go live on the LSC Facebook for a minute or something. But I'm running out of devices to do this stuff on because I don't want to give up my time lapse. This is a beautiful storm. Oh my lord. Yeah, you could consider that a downburst there in the middle. That's just kind of the absolute core of the storm. Sorry guys, we keep losing our dot because I'm down a phone. Oh, you're going vertical?
What should I do, this way? But I want to hold the whole time.
You wouldn't have to.
Okay, so how would I do that? No, it says rotate your phone.
Well, because you already started the stream in vertical mode.
So I have to do an edit?
If you want to stream it horizontal, I mean, you can stream it vertically if you want. I need to give you like technology 101 class.
We'll go to you. But
they're all laughing now because you said technology 101.
Bro doesn't know how to set up a live stream.
I do not, sorry.
Gots to learn. I'm just going to do a quick little segment for him.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take you guys out. Is that okay?
Yeah, but keep in mind they're connected. You can't just walk outside with them.
Oh. Never mind.
Well, okay. You can.
I have to switch cameras, I know, but...
Well, you have to switch apps.
Oh, then nope, never mind. Let's not do that then. Because then we're going to have to turn them off and turn them on, turn them off, turn them on. No, not doing that.
Okay.
Why is this so tilted up, you know?
Because I was trying to show... There's Garrett again. I was trying to show the full...
Oh, spectrometry of it?
Yeah, I mean, this camera, I don't have zoom control on it, and it's zoomed way out, so I was just utilizing it to show the whole thing. If we want to zoom in on it, we got to use this camera.
Gotcha. Alright, what's that? Is this the... Okay. Yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know, I'm sure a lot of you guys know, that the part that's on the left side of the storm, that's a little thin line that goes out, that's the inflow tail. That's the storm trying to get inflow into the storm.
There you go. There's a better view of it.
Okay. Well, just for you, if you guys didn't know what that meant, or what that was over there, that's what it is.
Are we near Toya, Texas?
Pecos. Oh, well, Latoya. Or Toya.
I say it's not Latoya.
I know, it looks like it's paused slightly.
What's it warned for?
I believe it went back down to $50 and 60.
Okay. It's warned for $50 sign up deal.
You can tell him it was warned once for 2-inch. Yeah, Justin, the inflow looked like it has increased some, yes. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. It is a great shot. We'll have to post that in maybe possibly in the Discord, but the a community post maybe about that. Or my photo shot of this thing it was so photogenic a little bit ago. It was ridiculous. It still looks good now. Photogenic, tornado incoming. Hopefully, in the middle of an open field and doing no damage, but looks like it's going through maybe a little bit of a phase right now.
Yeah, just a tad bit. What does it look like on radar?
Still looks pretty decent.
Okay. Here. There's our radar. We're the blue dot. Here's our radar. Like I said, it's going to cross. The hail core is going to cross to our north, and then we're eventually going to go into it. But I don't think we're going to keep the live stream up for that. The main portion we wanted to show was this incredible view. Earlier today, when
He's not talking to you guys, by the way.
Yeah. No. Sorry. I'm not talking. Earlier today, we had cloud cover all over. Worried that we weren't going to get a photogenic day like today. And then 6 hours into waiting for a storm, this one finally delivered. And it was sure a relief to see it, so I thought we'd share it with you guys as well. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're sharing it.
But anyway, I'm going to go back to this view really quick. And you guys can really see it's trying to develop a corkscrew, kind of, as I call it. You can definitely see where it's spiraling. You know, kind of like if you take, you guys know what a corkscrew looks like, I'm sure. So, but I mean, you can really see it all the way up to the top on this view, anyway. It's definitely got a good rotation in it, for sure.
Do you have it on the roof cam? Because we have a better view of the.
I have it on the roof cam.
Okay, all right, good.
I got it. Dot is unfortunately being taken up as a deal is doing something with the other phone. So, but definitely a rotating mezzo, exactly. I mean, this thing just looks gorgeous, you guys. Really, it does. You don't get to see the full structure of this thing unless you're in front of it. You know, if you were on the side, if you were up by the inflow tail of this thing, you would probably struggle to see the full effect of the whole thing. Yeah, the hail is possibly strengthening a little bit more on this. You want another one?
Huh?
You want another picture?
Well, just since it's a little bit closer, it might be like maybe like a vertical one.
It looks like it's trying to get its act together again.
Yeah,
the inflow tail's
it's starting to.
the inflow tail's connecting again.
Back together, yeah.
Yeah, it did connect again. If it would be impressive if that would if it was to produce. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a beautiful supercell though, that's for sure. I know the Starlink is got a protective piece of sheet glass on it, so it's okay.
Can I see your phone for a second? I want to get a photo of this and the car in the same frame. I'll bring it right back. Gracias.
The only thing we gotta really worry about is the GoPros that are on top. And at least really giant hail. But, I mean, also the Starlink, that thing will, I mean, if we get into something that's like softball size, then we're talking possibly the sheet glass breaking on that Starlink. But, thankfully at the moment this does not have softballs on it.
It looks badass. Sorry.
And I'll have to switch you guys different views to see this. Let me think about how I can do this for you. Roland, thank you. I'm glad you like the explanations. But in my opinion, if a tornado were to form on this, it would be on the left side. Yeah, definitely not a monster, but it's definitely a looker. Exactly, Rob. I'm gonna go take some photos of this. So, if I leave you guys like this, you guys should. I'll be back in a few.
I'm gonna wrap it up here in a second.
Wood shock, yeah, you can really see that for sure.
Do you know how far this is from?
From what?
Roland, thank you. From crossing the road.
Oh, we still got a few miles.
Okay. There's the base of it, but this camera angle is definitely.
I mean, to where it would be for us to get into anything, it's got to at least go 10, 11 miles.
Okay.
So.
Well, we'll probably move here, like I said. Yeah, because I have it on wide. It's so close. CGs are kind of coming out ahead of the actual main. Similar to Thursday. I'll pan around real
Yeah, this thing definitely went from looking right at us. We had an excellent view. Everything right here. Okay, now right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's getting close enough where even the wide angle might not be able to capture the full thing.
I'm going to change this angle.
So you can turn it right a little bit.
Oh, you can't turn it up a little bit?
No. Well, okay, well.
Oh, actually, I'm doing it backwards.
Up is down and down is up, but that is as far up as it goes.
Okay, that's fine.
You can even tilt it a little bit if you want.
Kind of
we
like
want a close view of the base real quick. That's the view of the base.
yeah, stay on the backside. It's trying to form a wall.
I'm trying to figure out if that's like a lowered area or if that's just like the back edge kind of jutting out, like if our peripheral vision is messing with us. Either way, very beautiful storm. It's getting pretty close to us now, so I think I'm going to wrap up this stream, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Maybe let them know I'm not talking to them.
Yeah. He's not talking to you guys, by the way. And Bella, thank you for becoming a member. I unfortunately can't zoom out any further. I can move you guys a little bit more to the right.
Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this short, entertaining stream. That makes them happy.
They were all like, they thought they were like, you're not talking to us.
No, I'm not. I'm a part of the chase group Live Storm Chasers, so I just went live for them real briefly, just to kind of showcase the
Little
storm.
stackies. Boom, 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 boom. I'm
Yeah.
not, right where the face was.
Yeah. And this thing's getting pretty close. It's hard to get a full shot of this now.
The only way we will get a full shot of it again is if we go up the road about half a mile or turn around at least and then have the back camera get a look at it.
Right. Yeah, on the edge there, that is our, here, I'll pan it over real quick so you guys can see what everyone's talking about. This is our Davis weather system. It feeds us live wind speed data as well as temperature, pressure, and dew point. Yeah, make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying this show. Or enjoying this stream, excuse me. Sure we don't need to go north?
Huh?
Sure we don't need to go north yet? Looks like it's pretty much crossing the road right now.
Oh, is it really?
Visually. I don't know about radar-wise.
We can go north. Yeah, we can go north right now.
Yeah, it's literally. Actually, we missed our chance. It's on the road right now. But it is weakening. Reflectivity-wise, so I don't know how much hail's actually going to be in it. What do you guys think? Should we try and punch into this thing real quick, or should we just stay here and watch it go on by? What would you guys like more? Inside the core?
Yeah, this whatever little lowering was, it's gone.
Yeah. StormRunner radar is weakening a little bit. Everyone's saying go get it, so.
Okay, let's go.
Or what's left of it, anyway.
Oh, that's not. That's that bush.
Yeah. Yep.
thing could strengthen in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm just struggling to find road options to keep up with it unless we want to just go back down and go to Pecos.
Dodge, we attended Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University.
That we did. Yeah, we can go up here for a minute, but I may turn around and go to Pecos and then try and get it on the 285. I gotta figure out somewhere better to put that paint can because it just does not stay up.
Oh, I didn't notice we were on this. Okay, there's okay. Yeah, it's very hard to see this road on here. There is a county road right here, 222.
Let's turn right on right here. Oh, we're on County Road 222.
Oh, this dirt part.
This?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It crosses a wash, but I wouldn't expect that to be flowing.
Is it?
Is this the right spot? No, it's not the right spot. It looks like it's going through another one of those phases that I did earlier. See, the inflow would be right out your window.
Yeah. Let's see how bad this road is here. This road's actually quite soft. You're gonna have a lot of dirt behind us.
You can see when the light refraction gets cut off.
Oh, that's cool.
The light refracted.
Yeah.
Check for horned toads while you are out there.
Severe warning is dropped.
Here's our wash.
All right, up here. What way does it flow? Because I'm like, this way? Front wall, push me. That got real rough real quick. I should have figured it is a wash. It was so smooth before.
That thing don't look like it's been running a while.
Nope. Okay, this road just got a lot worse. A lot worse.
No, we do have a severe threat again tomorrow and Monday, and possibly for the next several days. Okay, so then. What you could do is coming up. I can't tell what these are. What is this? Do you know what these are?
No idea. just sit here and watch it go by. Yeah, this road is just straight rocks.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. If we want, we can turn around and try and get it again in Pecos. This is as far as I'm going.
Okay. How far away from Pecos?
See where I would need to get to. "45 minutes.
45 minutes?
Yeah. And we could just let this go. I mean, we got a good...
Shit, but why is it 45 minutes to go, like,
Because everything is far away in this state.
20 miles?
Because half of it is going to be spent on a road where the speed limit is 30 miles an hour.
Russell, yes, we are headed east for tomorrow.
It's 8:20. Once we get past this wash, I can go a little bit quicker, but right now this road is just all rock.
There's a lot of the rocks out in the AV.
Yeah, that's reminding me of an Arizona dirt road right now. That camera's putting in work right now. No more severe warning though, so I'm gonna take that off. Put it back if they re-enable it. Yeah, this is when it went from maintained to unmaintained right up here.
Yeah, right. You were live for 31 minutes.
Huh?
You were live for 31 minutes.
On there?
Yeah.
No, it should have been 17.
Oh, really?
Am I still live? I hit finish.
No, it just looked like you said. No, it said 31 minutes. So.
Okay.
Oh, the back. Oh, there it is. The back camera with the dust. Does not look bad.
It looks pretty cool.
Middle of nowhere. That's right. Oh, here's our road.
So now what I gotta do is rotate this thing all the way to the left. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to take me a moment to do that. This thing is very slow. Should have probably done it ahead of time, but we'll get there. Yeah, she's definitely shrinking a little bit, but not gone. Very pretty view though this camera has.
Oh yeah.
Yep, SRM leaving a dust trail is right. Trying to figure out, is it losing its base?
I don't think it is. This was supposed to happen at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a very painful drive tonight, but it's alright, it's worth it. Just means tomorrow we won't be chasing on a whole bunch of sleep. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Teresa, for the PayPal. Much appreciated as always.
I'm glad you guys like the view, for sure. Less impeded view of the thing. I gotta get back into Toya and pick this thing up, or pick up Interstate 20. And keep on this, even if it doesn't look great on radar, which actually it looks like it's kind of re-intensifying a little bit actually. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Although we may have to not go north of Pecos, but kind of east of Pecos. Also, side note, sunset behind us. Beautiful. Hold on.
Thanks to Teresa for tuning in, as always. Connor, I should say, you missed it a little bit ago. This thing looked awesome.
Yeah, I'll have to send you a photo of it. Oh, dude, my camera skills are nailed, and I nailed that turn. Let's go. Or, excuse me, locked in, not nailed in. My fault. Stop vibrating so much. I'm gonna shake loose every piece of equipment I own back there. Look healthy.
It is pretty. Yes, it's very pretty.
Camera transitions locked in.
Now we got an antenna in the way.
Unfortunately, those antennas have to be up there for the stream to continue. But you guys get the picture. It's not perfect, it's real. There's a lot of stuff we have to have on the vehicle and with us to make this work as best as it can. Still have some upgrades that we need to make, some fixes we need to make, but one way or another we will make it all work. If you're wondering why it's getting so far away, we're having to work our way back down to Interstate 20. But then we're going to be heading right back probably into this thing. So we should be able to get a nice view of it as we approach it forward, and there won't be any antennas in your shot either. So just give me like a minute to get to that highway, or to get to the freeway, excuse me. Oh, so steep.
Go at this thing, your tires would. Goodbye suspension.
Yeah, literally. I don't have the suspension for all this. You'd think I would with it being a 4Runner, but I have a very cheap lift kit on this thing. It's from Rough Country.
Sunset nice again.
Nice sunset back there. You sort of get a little bit of both. You got the storm on one edge, the sunset on the other edge. It's nice.
Be transformed. Welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Was just a random paper bag.
Apparently. Camera transition nailed again. Let's freaking go. Oh, this scared me. I was like, I can't get
I was
on
gonna say, you can't get on the freeway here? The 4Runner is a beast. Agreed.
Says who?
Dodge.
Connor's slowing still pretty. But this camera shows the cloud definition a little bit better. Unfortunately, I just don't really have access to wide mode on it. But as we quickly approach this thing, we will get you a better view. We're just kind of in that awkward phase where this camera's too close, this one isn't quite close enough. I'll leave it on that one for a moment. Left lane closed ahead. Of course it is. Special weather statement.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't type that.
Moving east at 30. Severe, but it sure is spectacular. Just see, again, just so you guys are aware, this is the only storm out here. There's nothing else going on in either direction. And there's more of nothing behind us.
You can still see that light refragment on that. See it?
Yeah, you can see how that storm's blocking the light there. That's pretty cool. Light fragment for a second, and then also behind us, completely clear. Amazing storm. So glad we caught this. Oops. Yeah, you can tell. Sorry, I'm switching around so much. This camera is definitely getting too close now because we're gaining on this thing quickly. I will leave you on this one now, I promise.
Photos and videos to us was going to be in our Discord server, I think.
Yes. Link to the Discord is in the description, or one of the mods can prompt the Discord command.
I just put it on.
Oh, okay. Or Garrett did. Still in here, do you know how to turn down the exposure on these GoPros? Because the updraft still looks amazing on this thing, but just there's way too much light. I can't really tell on the GoPro. It's starting to adjust now. The sun's finally going down.
This thing formed along it's similar to an outflow bound or to a dry line, but
stationary boundary,
My chat's frozen.
and it formed on the Trans-Pecos in the higher terrain in response to a shortwave trough making its way in from the Four Corners region.
We will. Probably at a Whataburger or a Subway. Wink, wink. Now getting right up next to this thing, we got a nice view of this storm once again. I believe that as far tilted up as I can go. Yeah. That's about it. Once it goes out of frame, it's because we're getting too close to it.
Night, David. Thanks for being here.
Peace. Appreciate you.
Good night, Chappie.
So I forgot to update the tracker of sorts. Got a little over halfway to our donation goal for today, and considering that it took 6 hours to get a storm, I cannot complain about that at all. Very much appreciate you guys.
We have the GoPro 10.
Be transformed. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, front pan tilt camera, the one you're looking at now, is a GoPro Hero 10. The one on the back is a GoPro Hero 5. This is an iPhone. Oh, that looks trippy. That's way too dark. There you go. And this is our old camcorder from last year, reused. Still got a little bit of purple in it. Not much, but it has some. hardly any lightning in this stream, we ask that you reflect that by smashing the like and subscribe button for us. We would really appreciate it. Did you turn it?
I turned it the other way.
Okay.
Did you want it the other way?
No, you're chill. Oh wait, that's the... Actually, that's a pretty unique look. Now we're past that little cloud. That's what's left of the base. Definitely a dying storm.
Trying its heart out. AB, did you see the Discord link in there? I could put it in there again for you if you would like. Or you might be able to email them to us too.
Yeah, if you don't have Discord, feel free to just shoot us an email if you want us to just look at it. That's funny, you just left whatever little inflow cloud, or not even inflow, what was left of the inflow tail just behind. Are we not in a construction zone anymore? I thought we were. Maybe not. Cross 20 here pretty soon.
I know, but we have to go around.
But it'd be faster though, because speed limit's faster, yeah. Am I missing something?
No, I'm seeing we'll have to go. You're fine.
Like for...
I mean, we don't have to go all the way there.
So you're talking about to go south? Okay, you gotta explain to me what the issue is then. I don't get it.
Oh, never mind. It's going like that. Never mind. I was trying to follow it directly on a line.
Well, our better chance of following it and getting ahead of it is this versus getting caught in town and traffic lights.
Hopefully there's an exit up here somewhere, like up between Barstow and Peyote. north of Peyote, north of Barstow.
Just make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, that is an exit. Back to Austin by now. That is not going to happen. I don't know if a hotel is going to happen now. That flight closed at half mile.
Actually, I mean, if the models were right from this morning, it was just going to be barely coming in across Fort Stockton an hour ago. It's not supposed to make it to Austin until 2 a.m.
Summer's going to be past Fort Stockton by 6. It's got a tiny little base left on it. It's a cute little storm now. If you want to call it a storm, I don't even know if it's a thunderstorm anymore. I've seen 0 lightning. Hey, we got the moon, the sunset, and a storm in the same shot. Check that out. Actually, the moon might be covered up by overlays. so confused. Why can you just not acknowledge the existence of this road? I don't understand. There you go, finally. Good Lord. Maybe it's the CME's messing with it. Could be. Or something. It still kind of wants to have a little twist to it. That's so funny. Now this is what you call an elevated supercell. Or a remnants of an elevated supercell. This is very high up. See anything about the view?
No, they're not talking about Doug's dinner.
Well, I'm glad we've worked so hard to get you guys here.
Seems like these storms up here are producing just a ton of small hail.
Yeah. Probably a lot of accumulating hail.
That's, yeah, a lot of accumulation.
Accumulation nation.
That's the Roswell storm, so that's it.
She's died.
This is the original Santa Rosa storm.
Nice. That one's still going strong.
And that's the one that formed
Where's that at?
south, just south of Santa Rosa.
Oh, okay. That's alright, I can't complain. I mean, this is one of the most photogenic storms we've seen in a long time, so.
A supercell is pretty much a rotating thunderstorm.
I said I wanted to get some rain, so let's go get rain down real quick. There's no hail left in this thing, I guarantee you that. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my words later.
Oh, they extended the slight risk now all the way up into eastern New Mexico. A little late.
Just a tad.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. But they pushed it away from our area. You see that? Oh, wait, no, never mind, never mind. Never mind.
they put a 5% up here.
Ah! So New Mexico was the place to be today.
At 8 o'clock tonight. So an hour ago. They put
Oh, don't start doing this to me, camera. Don't start cutting out. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. You were doing so good. You did so good. Just hold on for like 30 more minutes, please. Just until we can go get rained on real quick. What are the chances that thing just spirals down a tornado?
0.
Even any rain left in this thing? Oh, that's a stupid question. I see it, but special weather statement's gone. This thing is dead. I think the camera knows it's dead too because it's starting to flicker pretty badly.
Yeah, they threw a 5% in New Mexico just now. There's a little boundary up there that storms, if they latch onto it, could produce a tornado or two. It's largely in no major population centers.
Which is good. Look at that, sunset and a dying thunderstorm to complement it. At this point, I just wanted
Although Santa Rosa's in that, and so is Fort Sumner. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Do they know what they're talking about?
Oh, these storms are just about out of the 5% almost.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's drifting much more northeast now. I don't even know if we're going to get into any precip.
Nope, it lost its little spinny part.
Yeah. I think it has completely eroded away.
Yeah, the Grady Supercell was epic. Yes, it was. I'll have to see once these storms hit this cap rock.
But I am desperate to feel raindrops, so I'm going to go up this road a few miles.
What it'll do. But the cap rock's not in the 5%. So.
Good old sunset to finish it out. Well, I'm certainly glad we didn't leave. But I've got you guys pointed away from the storm because there really is no more storm to look at.
Look at that.
It's not real.
Well,
That's BeamNG Drive. I have that game. I get those videos all the time. I don't know how realistic it actually is, but like how fast will a car have to be going to clear certain objects. Well, again, I'll ask one more time, if you haven't already, smash that like button for us and that subscribe button if you enjoyed the stream. If you want to see more live storm chasing tomorrow and Monday and beyond that as well, make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. We are sure you won't regret it. Had a pretty good stream today. It definitely would have performed a lot better if we weren't sitting looking at nothing.
Is that actually what it looks like on the front window? No, you have them on side. I was gonna say if it's on that looks really dark.
No, I have them on.
Oh, now they're back.
Oh, they're back now? No, we must have just actually hit a dead zone. That's rare. Man, I don't even think this thing's gonna drop rain anymore. Raining. Yes, we got into some rain. My mission for today is complete. And the storm has also decided that it's complete and it's pretty much dead. So I'll probably, at this point, I'll probably follow this road all the way back down to 20.
Hey, yes, New Mexico was the place to be. However, those storms are still ongoing. I'm not sure we would have made tomorrow's storms.
I'm not sure we're going to make tomorrow's storms now at this point.
Really?
It depends which one we target. I mean, if we're trying to go all the way east of Austin again, you're asking me to drive till 3 a.m. I'll do my best, but no promises.
I think everyone's in the same boat.
Sure, but I'm just letting you know of my abilities. I'll do my best, I'll put it to you that way. We have gotten ourselves into some very light rain now. What's left of that sunset. bit of sunset there. All in all, it's been a fun day hanging out with you guys. A lot of waiting for storms and a little bit of seeing a storm. But that storm turned out to be really nice. Oh, I just took out that bunny. Oh.
That's what that was?
Yeah. Oh, no. I'm glad you guys didn't see that. I just annihilated a jackrabbit. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, I tried to stop. I'm going 70 miles an hour down this road. Yeah, Starlink was able to do a good job because there wasn't really many storms that we got ourselves under. Glad it wasn't a deer or something. That could have been worse.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
Nice. And then there's the rear camera sunset. Oh, stop turning so much or I'm gonna lose it. Dang it. I wouldn't say we quite followed the storm from birth to death because it was already a supercell by the time we got onto it, but it lasted a couple hours. It was a nice little cell. Not worthy of a slight in my opinion, but still a nice little cell. Oh boy.
Come on, beef.
Oh boy.
Come on, beef. Come on, beef. They're all trying to.
Oh boy. That's why I don't like Twitter, man. It's always drama. I stay off there as much as I can because it just
He
makes
started it.
Huh?
He started it.
Oh, I know. So I'm saying people go on in there starting beef for no reason. They get bored. They have nothing better to do than start beef. There's a couple large raindrops hitting us right now.
Hey, hailstones melting.
Yeah. Melting hailstones. Alright, sunset's pretty much over. Got 7 miles till we head back into town, and then honestly we may just wrap up the stream there because there's no other chasing that's gonna take place tonight, so.
He's trying to get that too. What the heck is going on?
Who is that? Everyone's hating on Tim brought into it because I'm a part of LSC. I'm like, man, I'm just in different chase groups. I'm not a part of the whole Dominator Tiv beef. I like them both. I was a Storm Chasers kid. I grew up watching. I probably have every line memorized from seasons 2 through 4. I could probably recite those. So I love.
I wouldn't say that because everyone's probably going to start asking you to do that.
To do what?
Start citing.
Okay, well, no, I can't recite it from memory, but like if I'm watching it, I can sit there and say the words along with. Oh, is it really trying to re-intensify again? Not re-intensify, but just a little bit more. It might just be letting go of the rest of its rain. Whoops, there we go. So if it goes too dark, it'll disconnect you guys. So, all right. So where are we going for tomorrow? Is the 0Z yet? Yeah, 0Z should be out. Sit for too long and try and figure it out. I'd rather just start moving someplace. Actually, no, before I do that, I'm going to set the redirect up real quick because I didn't do that yet. Whoa! Where is that?
That's Nebraska.
Are you serious?
Or South Dakota, excuse me.
Dude, Alex is a talented photographer, man. That dude knows his stuff. Go edit. Customization. Redirect. There we go. Add. And save. Okay, I've now got it set up to when we end the stream here in a few minutes that it will redirect you guys to the stream for tomorrow. So everyone can go smash that like button, hit the notify me button. I notice a lot of times when I do this, very few people will actually hit the button, so I really need everyone to hit it this time. It's free, it takes 2 seconds, and it really, really helps us out. The more likes we can start off with, the better, we've found. Right when we got onto this storm, it jumped. Sharp decline. Okay, anywho. That's the 0. Okay, it's 2 p.m. tomorrow. Take that gamble. Watch. There is one cell that forms southwest of Abilene between 4 and 5, and then it looks beautiful for like 4 or 5 hours, and then it dies off. Subs away from 30K. Let me let you know. I'm sorry. Here, we are 534 subs away from 30K. So we're not going to hit it tonight, but hopefully we can hit it tomorrow. On Thursday's stream, we had just under 1,500 new subs. On this stream, we had just over 200 new subs, but this stream got a lot less views just because nothing really happened. Interest was very low. But we made the best out of it, so can't really complain. So we're rolling into town here. Again, make sure you're subbed with notifications on if you aren't already. I'll quit asking for likes. Pretty much exhausted that. Hit 1.2, didn't quite get to 1.3, but what I think is happening is that YouTube really isn't promoting it to any new people, so we're pretty much just got the same 470 something folks in here consistently, which honestly, that's pretty good. It's been awesome having such a consistent audience hanging out with us, even when we weren't seeing anything. So, very much appreciated. I'll go ahead and pull off here while we look at stuff and wrap it up, or at least till I figure out where I'm going. We did hit 1.3, just hit 1.3. Nino, glad you enjoyed it. Nothing will be able to stop us. We will hit it tomorrow. But huge shout out to everyone who did tune in today. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Huge shout out to Mods. Thank you, Ruth. Barb Mac, who has not been here. Unfortunately, she missed the one storm of the day. Do feel bad about that. But with her being over in the UK, it's understandable. Thank you to Doug, David, Carol. I don't know if Charm was in here. Has Charm been around?
Not today.
Okay. But shout out to Charm anyway. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Lexa, I think, was in here at one point. So big shout out to all of our mods. If I forgot a name, I am so sorry. Shout out to members, existing members, new members. A few people got gifted memberships, so congratulations if you got gifted a membership. Thank you to anyone who donated, either through direct donation. We did get a little bit over halfway our goal, and again, considering how today went most of the day, that is very much appreciated. Thank you to anybody who gave super chats. Those are also super helpful. And thank you to everyone who hit the like button and the subscribe button. You guys made this stream still fairly successful, despite the challenges we were up against today. That is all I've got. I'll leave it open if we want to talk about anything for tomorrow, or while we sit here and figure out where we're going to start heading towards. I was just joking about not making tomorrow. One way or another, we'll be chasing. Even if it's another night of 2 hours of sleep. We do what we got to do. Looks like it goes further north. Where are we? Oh, I see. How far away is Brownwood? Oof. She's far still. But a little bit more doable than Austin, for example. You don't want to talk to y'all tonight, apparently.
Who?
You.
What do you mean?
I was just leaving it open if you wanted to say anything. I was just expecting a yes or a no. That was my question, Ruth.
What?
She asked, is Garrett there?
Yes, I'm here. I thought you were talking about where we're gonna go tomorrow.
No, I was asking if you wanted to say anything about that. I have no idea. We'll be playing one of two areas. I know that much. We could be waiting like southwest of Abilene for an isolated cell that could pop up around 4 or 5 p.m. Actually, it looks like at 5 p.m. is when this thing pops up. But for either setup, I don't hate Brownwood as a starting point. However, I'll say this. If we chase the early stuff, it's going to be an early stream. Because these storms, this cluster starts between 7 and 8 a.m. And if that's the case, we may try and take advantage of the full day. But if we get up there and we decide we want to play this other setup, Brownwood is not that far from Abilene. So that would not necessarily be a bad area to kind of centralize, I don't think.
Just depends on how far east you want to follow them.
That's true. I mean, technically we could do both.
No, I'm just... Well, you're saying... I think that you're saying we can do both. Depends on how far east you follow these storms.
I thought that's what you meant. It's like we could do both depending on how far east we follow them.
Well, if you follow us to the Louisiana state line...
No, I wouldn't follow it that far then. I'd mess with those storms till like...
Because the greatest updraft helicity
swaps
swaps tomorrow are actually in... right here. Phew.
That's so far away, dude. We're in West Texas right now.
At near 0 Zulu.
That's 10 hours to our east. So it's doable, but... Man. Or, I mean, we could just go stick with these guys all day, but... We could easily start in Brownwood and make our way down there, though.
Looks like this storm right here has a good updraft helicity. 23, 20, or 22, 23, 0, 1, 2, maybe to 3Z. That's it. That's the storm near Abilene.
Okay.
Our storms, yes, it would be an early day.
See what I mean? If we go Brownwood, they form at 7, or between 6 and 7. Oh, good Lord. Okay. So that means we very well could be chasing. Over 12 hours tomorrow. Oops, wrong camera.
Let's see, what does the 0 to 1 kilometer look like? I mean, you're talking there could be some sort of... I mean, they do have a big 2% tomorrow, but there's no spin right here.
Well, then, I mean, it's just severe storm coverage, not necessarily the tornado part. We've done that before. We did it today.
Looks like any areas of helicity is either going to be back here to the west, or it's going to be down on this run. Okay, that's...
I still think this town right here is a good decision point in the morning, what we want to do. Because then we're not that far away to recover for this back here. And then if we decide we want to run with this stuff, we're right where it's supposed to initiate.
Based off of what we're on the 0Z? Or?
0Z.
Okay.
I mean, I'm open to suggestions here, but Texas is a big state.
You were not wrong about that.
So even though we say we're working Texas, I mean, it's basically the equivalent of saying we're working Oklahoma to Nebraska. If you just kind of turn 90 degrees, that's the distance that we could cover going from one day to the next. And I'm really not that exhausted. It might have just been the lighting. I'm all right now. Slept a good 7 hours last night.
Yeah, I mean, look at this boundary. What is this? Is this an outflow boundary?
I had our dry line, but that's a weird looking dry line.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd say that's an outflow boundary. That very well may be kicked off, depending on what time that is. That might be kicked off from this morning stuff, because you see how it pushes like that.
I would consider that some sort of something line.
Yeah, because it's more vertical. That one was a little too bendy.
Yeah, but then you're talking that that's the case. I mean, I guess that alpha boundary does go down to the Abilene storm. That's like San Antonio northeast, like San Angelo maybe, or northwest. Away from everything else. That's the name. 3K, by the way.
Okay. No matter what we do, we're gonna have a long drive somewhere tomorrow. It just depends where.
Well, then, I guess anyway, we will be anywhere between Abilene and, I don't know, I'll give you like a Palestine, Lufkin, Texas, something like that maybe.
Very big range. We'll let you guys know in the morning. It may, if we go for that early stuff, I don't even know if I'm going to have time for a members-only community post. Just being completely honest with you. You probably won't see one tomorrow. I know it's a normal benefit, but probably won't get one tomorrow, so just be on the lookout for when that stream starts. I'm going to set the stream start time early, and then if we decide to go for later stuff, then I'll put a members-only post out and adjust the stream accordingly. But in case we do go live super early, we will probably not be putting out a members-only post as we normally would. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Sorry,
Thank you guys everything, yes.
Sorry you're not feeling well, Carol. Hopefully you feel better soon. Take a break if you got a headache.
We hope you guys enjoyed that view for a while. 2.5 hour storm.
We're talking 8 a.m. Central. Probably. 7:30, 8 a.m. If you're not up that early, I mean, don't feel the pressure to join that early, of course. But, you know. There may be added appeal because I think there's a possibility we would be the only ones covering it that early. So, may want.
I would hope that there would be 2 rounds.
It looks like it's just going to be one.
I hope it would be one that forms, and then on the back side of it, everything else that goes.
We shall see. We'll let you guys know.
Which, if you read the SPC Outlook, that's technically what it suggests.
Copy that. Well, hopefully that plays out, but thank y'all so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. This is going to redirect you over to the other stream, so make sure to hit like, hit notify me, share the stream. All those
Subscribe.
are free. That too. Thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. We will see you guys tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning.